Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What up, what up, what up? How we doing? Well, really slow this morning so far, so hopefully I'll get some life into me. We'll go over AMST. So far, the best shorts have been the run back into the old old trend line up. So the old trend line up right here, team, 145, then came down to 345 down to 315, and then we just ran into it again at 385 and now down to 360. So those have been the best shorts so far, running back into the old trend line up. Old trend line worked out for a while, finally started to crack down. Thought once we candlestick confirmed in the 1 minute time frame under the VWAP, I was literally about to go, here we go. And I know high-minded low life typed the chat. I was waiting for a minute, but I was about to type, hey, get ready to take some profit at 3. And that next candle, my mouth about dropped. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So whatever, my stop loss was essentially right here at the high of day area, and once we popped over, it wasn't waiting for candles to confirm, and so I was like, all right, I'm out. It was like 356.7 or something where I got out of the play, and said that is it for AMST, out of the play. Right now, though, overall, the upper VWAP, or not upper, but the old trend line up is what's working out as the best, not even the upper lower bands. Those just expanded a little bit, and the hips are moving. Overall, with AMST, we do have room up to the next area of resistance, which we pretty much kind of ran into. So I have 365, and over that, really, the next true resistance is at 410 up to around 420. The other one moving up this morning, that's going to be, again, the upper and lower VWAP bands are flat out to the right at 222 and 177. So 222 and 177 are where the upper and lower VWAP bands are at. Not a lot of movement on BOF. Didn't really like it myself. Wasn't looking to trade it. I was looking more toward AMST. So those are on watch this morning, as well as previous runners. AGBA. Now we'll see again like yesterday. This was a great short to start the day. Then we came up. Do we do that again today? You just don't know, but we'll keep our eye on AGBA. It's got to get back over 260 at this point, and we can run through our levels too, blah, blah, blah. But we'll keep our eye on AGBA. And the other one for sure, surely to keep our eye on is going to be CZU. Like I told you yesterday, and I was right. I said when CZU pops, what? It holds its gains. And I was all over that. It doesn't typically give its gains back. So if this gets over 10 and 1020 today, yeah, we could be out for another good ride up and easily could get to that $11, $12 mark. Easily, in my opinion. So watch for that today on CZU. Now the crack's going to be back under 8. That's support from yesterday. Now you can go early on if you want to at 840, 825, down to 8. But under 8's where this should really probably start giving back some gains. Be a good red day possibly. We are followed with some good red days after a green day. Every once in a while I'll have 2 green days in a row. Not always though. But I would expect one or the other. It's going to be a good green day or a good red day, in my opinion, from CZU. Those are going to be your 2 main ones to start the day off overall. Now let's go to Tesla real quickly, as I talked about yesterday. I was all over that, right? So watch for a downtrend break. We need to go to a little bit larger time frame so you can see the real downtrend we're in. We broke it, and now we just have this channel out to the right of 162. Over the 162 mark, we should be seeing pre-market highs of 164. I know Thomas asked about it earlier. Back under 160 is your short. Down to 158. Under 158 down to 156. Now, am I trading large caps? Today, I'm actually going to sit on my hands. I like Tesla the most because of the movement it's going to have and where it's got to. Any of these other plays, I'd be careful trading for the day. Like yesterday, could go either direction in my opinion, although I am still leaning toward up. I am leaning toward up like I was with Tesla. Same with the SPY here if you're looking at it and like it so much. Watch for move back up to that pre-market high area, and if we break that, we have a gap to fill to around 509. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not trading the bell. I'm just here to guide you through plays. I wanted a good winner in pre-market on AMST. Like I said, and yesterday I traded Pally multiple times throughout the morning. So that's what I was hoping to get today, is we would get some small cap that we could short maybe once, twice, 3 times. I shorted Pally 4 times yesterday, twice in market, twice in pre-market. Well, today we're not getting that. It is what it is. But real quickly, Super Buddy, other cousin, Cisco, cousin Greg, other cousin, anyway, who the high money low, anyone else that's so in chat. Real quickly, go help out. I think we were up to around $200. I've helped out as well. Go help out Mamba Trader. This just breaks my heart after losing. I don't want to get to crying because I will, especially if he loses dogs. But he has 2 dogs, and they should pull through, I'd imagine, although it's still not great always when you have youngins with Parvo. But literally got 2 dogs after his Great Dane passed and Bella, and then immediately got Parvo within like 2 days of getting them because he texted me on Friday. And this just happened, a couple days ago. So no way that just never happens. I will tell you, I've had pretty much almost 20 dogs in my life. However many we've had about 20 dogs in our life. Not one has ever had Parvo. If you know what you're doing, you don't have Parvo just sitting around at home. If you know what you're doing, you don't take your dog anywhere. You just take it straight home and let it chill and get it shots, and then it can get out. Well, it got Parvo. Well, that usually means it got it probably from another puppy, which means it probably got it from their pack. But the breeders are being assholes. He's not, doing great overall, and he needs a little help. Please help him out with that. I don't care if it's $3, $1, $5. Help out in any way you can. Anything goes a long way. What's up, Mr. Bobby? Coldplay, how you doing? Anyone else that's out? Mailman, how you doing? Delivering the mail this morning. Hopefully it was a good mail delivery. Coldplay, how we doing? Yes, for sure, Coldplay. It definitely is just ridiculous, but, the world we live in. Don't want to get into any of that kind of stuff. We will watch AMST at the opening bell, see what kind of movement we do have. I have the upper VWAP band at 375 flattened out to the right, so we'll see if we run back into possibly that and the old trend line up. That's where I will be looking for to see if we get another rejection off of that. Now, again, the fact that we're only pulling back about 30 cents every time doesn't let me know that that's ultimately failing. Kind of makes me go, I wish it would have come back maybe down a little further And then I could really, okay, we're really rejecting off that upper V, or not upper, but the old trend line up. And then I would take a resistance, would take a short off of that old trend line up. At this point, I'd be a little hesitant to do so. I am, and I do have shorts available for AMST. This is what I'm looking to trade today, and it's just guiding you through large caps. Whatever they do, I'm just guiding you through them. Here goes Tesla. Thomas, I don't know if you're still around, but here we go, shooting our way back on up. Oh, and Meta today, that's right. So let's go to Meta. So here goes Tesla. Tesla will most likely go up today. All right, so Tesla, watch for Tesla to be green today. Watch for Tesla to have a green day overall. Again, we usually get that continuation up. Meta, that's, again, like we've talked about, are we going to tip our cap? Are we going to continue to go? Are we going to go up or are we going to go down? Usually it lets you know what direction that ticker is going to go in for the earnings report. Usually what I've seen since I've been watching and tracking these, almost got it again, since Q3 of last year, I started really paying attention to earnings report. If we go up, up, and up, we continue to go that direction. If we go down, down, and down for that day, like say if Meta goes down today, watch for Meta to have not, even if it's good or bad earnings, it just continues to go in that direction. It's just typically what, now we could have a red to green move here, but here we go. Big sell-off from Meta to start the day. Big sell-off from Meta to start the day. Are we getting sell-offs across the board? Nope. Well, a little bit. SPY's coming down. What are we getting from NVDA here? NVDA sell-off at the opening bell. Netflix is actually green at the opening bell. Tesla's still green for the day. Here we go. There's your 164 Thomas. Oh, Thomas, you're good. It's just going to continue. Thomas, like I said, man, in my opinion, Tesla probably continues to go green for the day. Now, unless we just get some weird sell-off across the board, I have Tesla going up today. MLM, what's up? On Drake, how you doing? Cisco, appreciate it, boss. Like I said, I'm just, anything helps. I mean, I'm telling you right now, helps out a lot for him, you know. Just makes him feel better on the inside, too. You know, that support. Let's see here. Well, who we got? Sammy in chat. All right, so sitting back, waiting and relaxing here, getting that rejection right now. The VWAP is just so low on AMST, or I would say, and you can watch for it. Watch for this 355 crack. The only reason I don't like it, there's not a lot of profitability zone. You might just go right into 345 to 335 and bounce off of that where the VWAP's at, but also where pre-market support was at, or so the resistance is at. Big red now. Let's see, are we getting still red across the board? I can only watch so many. You know what I'm going to have to do over here? I'm going to go to my truck because I'm not going to trade. Oh, MTC is another one to watch today. So MTC is another small cap play. MTC new high of day here, at least in market. It's testing pre-market resistance at 295. All right, so I'm going to go into my big board right here. Get rid of time and sales. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of everything but the chart. I'm going to watch from an alphabetical order here, team. I'm going to be watching some large cap plays. I'm going to put 8 up on the board. Getting big red moves across the board right now. Big red moves across the board. Woo! Meta is dumping away. Was not expecting to see this big of a move across the board right now, team. 100%. Or I would have obviously said, hey, watch for this at the bell. Massive red. Massive red. $8 down, almost 10 for NVDA. We're almost $8 down now for Meta. This is the pretty much telltale sign that that's going to be maybe not so good for Meta today. NVDA, we got SMCI up. All right, so I've got them across the board here, team. Woo! Loaded. All right. So I've got AMD, ARM, Meta, Microsoft, NVDA, QQQ, SMCI, and Tesla up right now. Watching these plays, and actually instead of that, I'm going to put the SPY over here instead of QQQ. Big green move now. Whoa! Ricochet, boomerang, watch out, slingshot time. Tesla still going down. I am getting Meta down more. NVDA all the way was back up to 837 right there. Meta all the way down to 501. Jiminy Christmas of criminies. Sizu headed up to high of day. Okay, all right. I'm telling you right now, my head might be turning so hard today I won't even be able to get a trade in. Sizu, all right. Oh, there you go. Over 10. This one's on high watch. All right, Sizu over that 1020 mark. Over that 1020 mark is on high watch. Over 1025. I think that was pretty close to yesterday's high of day. Right about there, 1015, whatever it might be. All right. Here we go, Sizu. Wow, I'm telling you, team. Coldplay, I told you, man. Wow, NVDA all the way back up to 840. Look at my gosh, the red to green moves now, team. The red to green moves now. Tesla's still back on down. Oh man, my head's hurting right now. All right. We are just rolling right now. But yeah, I love BOF finally down. BOF traders, shorters. I don't know, high-minded low life may have got that one. Finally, we're coming on down. We are moving into the lower VWAP band and to this little juncture of 175 if you're short. 165 to 175. Take your profit. BOF down. BOF, we have one down. AMST, new high of day. Running back into the old trend line up. It's going to most likely fail and get a small rejection at 4 to 405. 4 to 405 for AMST. Oh boy, we have got racing now. Now, like we start off slow, and man, now they are on the move. 420 resistance there. Right as I put the line in, watch this line come in from past chart history. Woo, almost hit it. All right, AMST. AMST. Sizu. Top 2 stocks to watch. And small caps. Woo, man. Yowza. Flowza. Sizu's halted up. Yep, it's halted up. I heard a ding-a-ling, dring-a-ling. Got the ding-a-ling. Oh, and we're over 1025. Good golly. Everyone catch your breath. Because I got to. All right, Sizu. Here we go, Sizu. Oh, I love when all these random songs show up. And you're like, yeah, right, AK, you were playing this last night on full blast. All right, so Sizu halted up, team, at 35 after 52 seconds. 35 after and 52 seconds. That means we'll come live at 40 after and 52 seconds if it's a 5-minute halt. We also have Shim halted down. Okay, this is the one that was running yesterday. Bye, get out of here with that nasty trash. Oh, man. Hey, a Tesla cracking 160. That is a good short. Tesla. Woo! There's that 160 crack I talked about in pre-market. Now take it down to 158.75. Here's your target, 158.75. Tesla, 158.75 support. Take some profits now. I told you, homeboy. Man, look at the... Oh, here goes Tesla. I'm looking for the unhalt, though. We're not getting it. We're not getting the unhalt price, though, super buddy. I can't, like, it's like, it's hard for me to say yes. If I knew where it was going to unhalt at, if I had the level 2 here, I have no level 2. I'm blind right now. I'm 3 blind mice. So what you'd have to do is, honestly, let me put some lines in here of resistance. Well, $12 is next in my opinion, I think. Let's go to time frame, 15 minute. I'll pull the level 2 back on up. 11, there is 11, okay. Can't touch this. All right, so. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I would watch for, if we gap up is what you're going to have to do though, Super Buddy. So essentially you're going to wait for a gap up, and as soon as it gaps up and you see 1075, I would go 1075 to 11. I wouldn't do anything lower than that. If it's 1075 to 11, then I'd feel safe about that 1045 mark. If it's any lower, then I'd put bounce plays back toward 10 to 1020. AMST new high of day. AMST new high. Man, I thought today was going to be a little slower. Woo! And it's kind of one of those days where I'm glad I didn't really have that. I didn't really care to trade today. I don't know why. It was kind of one of those like, well, I want to trade AMST, but not to the long side. And it keeps doing this little staircase up, staircase up. And that VWAP is so low right now. This makes you want to take a bounce play, but the bounce plays aren't coming down that low. Wow. I mean, whew. All right. Here we go again with the all rights. NVDA, a lot like yesterday, we are chopping straight out to the right. So traders right now are trying to figure out, let me actually go to my trade tab, or my charts tab, so I can see what everything's doing. ARM back on up. Jiminy Crickets. NVDA choppy. SPY choppy. SMCI all the way back up to 805. What's Meta doing? Where do I have Meta at? Oh, there's Meta. Okay, Meta trying to work its way back. It's up to 505. It's choppy. It is choppy and indecisive right now, team. Choppy and indecisive in large caps, in my opinion. Careful-itos. Careful-atos. I was looking at 11. Yeah, I would say the same thing. Same thing, right about there. Let's go to see with these large. You know, I almost said large caps, but when that because it moves like them. But these super volatile plays, that's why I always say area in them because it's shit. 15 cents is like a penny to me. I'm like, it's like if I say $12 resistance, you see 11.80, just take profit. You know, it's like the thing could immediately reverse. I don't know, you know that AV reverse at 11.80 and it's back down to 10.80 and halts it down, and you're like, I just wanted like 10 more cents. No, like it's like just take profit. Because that shit can go up and down before you can just blink. Where's the bounce on NVDA? Oh, I wouldn't trade NVDA. I would not trade. There's no bounce. On NVDA, yeah, oh, okay, now we're cracking. So now we're cracking, finally. All right, so NVDA, the bounce in would be 825, 826, right here. Right there's where I would go for a bounce. I would not go anywhere until then, my man. It likes every $5. I mean, you could do 830, but I just would be worried that it doesn't reverse here. It might a little bit. 830 and then 826. 826 is what I like. 826. 826 right here. Boop, 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 boop. Right through there, boss. Yeah. I didn't know it was cracking. I was like, oh, shit, it's cracking. Oh, we're moving now. Oh, okay. Dude, totally. Because some of these plays, like Meta's gross. Microsoft team. Microsoft here flying. I'm telling you, it's like, some of these plays, like ARM had a nice move up, but then ARM immediately too as well was up and then kind of had a big red candle right there. Right, or a couple of red candles, depending on what time frame you're in. I'm looking at the 3 minute on my side. NVDA's up, man. It is bouncing off of 830. I mean, there's $4. I mean, gee, good golly. SPY team all the way back up to 507 now. All the way back up to pre-market area, almost highs. Oh, man, it's one of those days my head's kind of hurting a little bit right now. I'm talking too much. All right, let's go back over to small cap plays. Oh, okay, we are live. CZU is live. CZU is live right when I was looking at other plays. Look at the halt strategy. Oh, and look what I said. Opened up. I said, oh, man. I don't know if you got filled there, Super Buddy. Hey, love it. Oh, let's get back to LULD. Let's get the LULD up. We are at right now for the halt up price team is at 1210. 1210 is your resistance on the way up next. 1210 is your resistance on the way up next, team. AMST is now failing from that high of day and coming back down now. CZU is taking all the mob. CZU's taking all the mob here, team. We're rolling. We are rolling. Beautiful. There's 12. Take profit. Take profit if you're long. Take profit if you're long. Woo. Here's my alerts in pre-market. There's one alert in pre-market. And then here 4 minutes after the opening bell for you guys. Super guy filled 1080 got out. That's all right. Super Buddy, that's all right. Let's go. Hey, we're halting up again here. About to halt up in 3, 2, 1. We just halted up. 38 seconds after. 38 seconds after. Sisu, baby! Woo! 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 All right, Sisu team, next resistance area. Let's find it.
A lot of simps won't like this song, cause them punks like to hit and quit it. And I'd rather stay and play, cause I'm long and I'm strong, and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, ladies, if you wanna roll my Mercedes, then turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got the shout, baby got back.
All right, right here.
Baby got back. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females.
1270 to 1320, 15 area. 1270 to 1315. If it gets over 1315, this bad boy can fly. Good job, Super Buddy, though. Other cousin hopefully made some money from it right there. Mailman, I love your commentary, man. You kidding me? If I didn't have you, I don't think I'd be here. You know, if I didn't have your mail every day. Sisu, let's go to, good golly, what is it again? 1275 to 1315 resistance. Area up next. What do we got here? D. Sarley. Good morning. You thinking we should use halt trade? Yep. Well, I mean, again, you're probably too late to the party, D. Sarley. I guess you just woke up. Scroll up about 5-10 alerts. Anyway, but Super Buddy just asked that, and I don't know because I can't see the where the LULD's at. So you're gonna have to play this by ear. So again, you're gonna have a good gap up, and if you get a good gap up, yeah. But I don't know if you're gonna get a gap up. So yeah, I mean, if you know you're going to get a gap up, but we don't know, so now you just have to wait for the you know, like I said, if you get a 20, 30 plus cent gap up right here, then you're good to go. But if you don't, then don't do it, right? So like right here, see the big gap up, you're good to go. You know, you're good to go. You need that again. So you need to open up at like say 1250, 1260, 1275, which is unfortunately right into resistance. So that's why at this point I'd be a little hesitant. But it did it here and you were just fine, so. But that's, yes, 100% yes, but you just got to get the gap up. Let's see here. Mafia, good morning, Josh. Thanks for the Tesla prediction. 1K from holding the call. Nice, man. Good job. Hey, I'm usually pretty good. Sometimes I'm not so good. I lost today. You know, I'm 0 for 1 for the day on AMST. You kidding me? So I'm not always there. I'm 0 for 1. It is what it is. I mean, I should be trading Sisu and up big right now. Me and Long just still aren't fully there. But it's all good, you know? You're going to win some. You're going to lose some. Should have traded Tesla. I mean, one day I'll take more of my trades. And I mean, like, all of them. Truly. Everything I alert is just going to be traded. I'm getting to that point where I should just do it. You got a D. Sarley. One call, no way. Yep, one Tesla. There you go. Mafia. Oh, man. Love it. I absolutely love when you guys are banking. Love it. Makes me happy. Hello. He got the Velcro. All right, team. So Sisu here. How much is left in the tank? We're only up 35% on the day. Sisu, the days it runs, it can go. Yesterday's low was essentially right around $5. The high was $10. Moved just over $5. Today we've already moved almost $4. If we're basing on yesterday's charting and how much we typically run, we have room to that 1325 mark, and then we're getting really close to being capped out on today's movement. Okay, team? So know that we maybe have $1 full left on Sisu. $1 left, in my opinion, on Sisu. Cisco, 10 minutes or so before I'll do it during lunch, throughout lunch, but it fully comes 10 minutes before I get done with commentary. So that'll be at 1:50 p.m. Eastern. 1:50 Eastern. We are live. Sizu, now live team. Let's see if we get the halt strategy here. See, we go down to... Oh, see, that's why I wasn't... I'm not trading longs right here. So I cannot trade longs. Let's see if this pops back on up. Oh, going for a halt. Nope, no, if we crack 1150, we're going for a halt down. Yep, no, the traders are still keeping this alive. And see, what was the gap up? I think it was only like 20 cents there. Open at 1250. See, I want like a 30, 40 cent gap up, right? That's why I was saying it's got to be above that 12. It's got to be like kind of where resistance was at. That's where I would want the gap up, and that's where it hit high. You know, that's where I just am like, yeah, got to be a little higher for me for a halt strategy. But there we are, right back up to 1270. Woo! Look at Zizu. Look at this. I appreciate it. And Zisco. Look at this play. It's nasty. This is, again, why it's so hard for me to want to go long. You guys could have made money on it. You're making good money on it right now, even if you got in and just held a little bit. My heart right now can't do these. You're sending me through a heart attack. You don't want to see AK with a heart attack. Woo! Look at that! Who said 13-15? Who said 13-15? Look at that. AK Dust, AK Dramas, AK Sordamas. Right to 13-15 on the dot. Hey. All right. Good job, Cisco, or other cousin. Good job, other cousin. I should have taken it for my 10-25 break. I should have taken it for my 10-25 break into the halt up. You know, I was right. And the more I'm seeing these plays and I'm right on my longs, I don't know how often I've been right on my longs. We're all banking. You know, we're into that halt up. I would have taken profit at 11 and 12. I would have been out at 12. I mean, my longs are there. I'm still good with long. I just don't trust myself with long for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like I've ever been bit in the ass with longs or anything. I don't know. It's like, I mean, forever ago, for sure. Oh, and Thomas. And I know I brought this up. We'll see how right I am. But holy shit, team. So far, I'm right. I said pre-market high of 164 where we opened up at would be the normal high of day. So far, I'm right. Now, I think we do still push past that in the end and get to ultimate high of day area. But damn, just notice that. Meta's back down. Meta's this might, I tell you right now, already this early in the morning, I'm leaning toward Meta having puts and being down for earnings today, team. As of right now, I'm already leaning heavily toward the side of puts and short for Meta. I'm just letting you know right now, Cisco. Anyone else out there listening? That's nasty looking so far. I'm trying to look at small caps and Tesla and SPY. And then I just look over here and I see Meta after I look at my whole grid and I'm like, yowza, that's a big pullback. I was thinking we might recover there. You know, we were 10 minutes after the opening bell. I thought right here we were going to recover, kind of like Tesla did. Yee, watch out there. This is looking pretty nasty. Under 500, this could go for even more. Under 500, this will see 498. Under 500, this will see 498. Queenie, please lay down. Queenie, no, over here. Queenie, get comfortable. We're not doing anything. Lay down. Queenie, lay down. You're still sleepy mode. You're still supposed to be in bed. NVDA, that one started dumping down too as well. I kind of moved my eye away. Yep, kind of right. Big reversal out of nowhere. I mean, that's why today I'm staying away from large caps. I'm staying away from large caps the next 2 days. I just doing it. You know, I'm just going to stay away. You've gotten too good at shorting, Josh. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the reasons why, for sure. I mean, you get so confident and just, you know, you find consistency in something that's just so... You just almost every swing is like a double or a triple. I mean, I don't even have base hits anymore when it comes to shorting stocks. I mean, typically most of my, literally when I'm shorting it's like instantaneous double or triple with a lot of home runs scattered in there. Like that would be crazy to think if there was a guy in the MLB that had a batting average, let's just say crazy, so like back he's batting 400, but even when he was batting 400, most of his hits were doubles, triples, and home runs. You'd be like, he had like how many singles? He had more doubles and triples than singles? He even had more home runs than singles? What? Good God. How many RBIs did he have? Well, he had 720 that year. Like, AMST cracked the uptrend. Yeah, I'm waiting for AMST to crack this area again, team. So my short on AMST, just so everyone knows, is going to be the 350 crack. The VWAP I have is pretty much the same on both levels. I want the VWAP crack, but then I want 350 to crack. When I get candlestick confirmation on a 350, that's where I'm. And you can tell, look at my past chart history is pretty money. Pretty money right there where I have my line. And I bet if I go into like a 5-minute time frame or 3 minutes, it's going to get more and more and more clear. Yep, see, right there. I'm pretty spot on. And so I'm waiting for 350 to crack. And when this cracks, team, this is where I'll go in short on AMST for the death move. Kind of like with BOF here, right? Kind of one of these where you crack a certain area and then you just kind of go down for more and then lull out. That's what I'm looking for. MULN. Oh, MULN's on watch, so that's still on watch. Could steal some thunder. MULN on watch. Could steal thunder from Sizu. What did MTC do? Because I know that was running right into resistance earlier. Oh! Right into Primagatais in the upper VWAT band. And it took a big old dumpy. A big dumperuski. Just a big old dumper. They call him Mr. Thumper Dumper. Uh-oh, here comes 498. Here comes 498 for Meta. Here comes 498 for Meta. The band's going down. Bands make a dance. Bands make a dance. Whoop, whoop, woo! Man, NVDA taking a pooperooski. Here comes 498 on Meta too as well. I'm just not trading them today. Not trading them. I'm just gonna watch the massacres here. What's gonna happen today? I don't know and I don't care. Honestly, team. I'm SMCI. SMCI just hit new high of day. 807 almost on the dot. Now back down to 8 or 781. 780 now, team. Massive reversals from NVDA and SMCI. I just can't. I'm not trading today. I'm just letting you know, if I'm not trading, you guys probably shouldn't be trading. Just saying. That's just I'm sticking to small caps and that's it. That's all I'm doing today. Just be careful with these large caps. It's one thing if you're swinging, you're already in a play. Be careful. These plays are just launching left and right, up and down essentially is what it looks like. I mean, literally from high of day in 6 minutes, team. Let's actually do it minute per minute. Yep, at, what was it, 51 after. 51 after SMCI hit 807. Right now, 5 minutes later, at 56 after, we are at low of day at 776. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is a $30 reversal in essentially a blink of an eye. Not touching it. NFLX giving back gains. I haven't looked at that one. I put up Microsoft instead because I don't know why, but it had a good pop up earlier. There goes 498 on Meta, like I talked about. That would be where to go, is kind of getting with the momentum and just those big dumps, you know, for the day. That's where I would be looking at. I'll go to AMD's not moving a lot, so I'm going to put NFLX there instead. Woo! Yep, NFLX big dump today and just continues to fly down. Wow, NFLX would just I'm telling you right now, I am leaning toward the puts for what happens to Meta and then across the board here today. I mean, crazy moves. We had red to start, green, then now red. So we've had a red to green, then a green to red move, team, on some of these plays. And a lot of them. You know, ARM, Meta, Microsoft, Tesla, SMCI, although Tesla's not red to green yet, or green to red yet. Trend lines on MULN, my bad, boss. Let's go to MULN. MULN. And don't always start from low of day. It doesn't always have to be from low of day. The reason it matches up, because it matches truly where the trend's at, right? Because then I can also come up top here, L Scott, put in my resistance line. Well, it's not perfect. Let me get it to the tips then, because I don't like that. It's better this way. But you want that trend, uptrend, to be kind of parallel to this, right? You don't want it to be like, well, here's my up, here we go. You know, it's like that. You know, there we go. That's not a true trend, right? You know, so you're trying to find the trend that's parallel, you know, overall. And so that kind of makes a little more sense when you get it into like this area, you know, like right there. It's kind of like that. And that's what you're looking for. So as you trend there, Mike, and I like back under 340 in that VWAP for a move down to 325, and under 325, that should then tank it down for the rest of the day. Again, for now, bullish, leave it alone. Is running into old resistance here at 385, though. Watch it to run a little higher and old trend line up at 390. Hurt nobody. Lose your mind. Take this thing into overtime. Hey, DJ. This CD. All right, team. What else we got? We looking at anything else? We looking at anything else? Yep, I'm looking at AMST. That is the other one, AMST. Keep this one on watch here, team. Waiting for candlestick confirmation. Just coming down to my 350. It's right about 355 is where my line's at. Coming right down to it right now. Hopefully we'll get a bounce off of it. Any news today at 10? I don't think there's any news today here in 3, 2, 1 at the top of the hour. We'll see. Waiting for candlestick confirmation. I'm not going to jump in right now on AMST. Just still going to wait on it for candlestick confirmation. Man, large caps, I'm telling you right now, team, just going back over and looking at them. And this is not pretty. I mean, this is, besides Netflix, this shelf crack is nice. Maybe if you found the top, somehow, this is what's nice because of continuation, and this is nice because it built up a channel and boom, right? So, everything else, team, I'm telling you, be careful. I'm just letting you know, be careful trading that. It's really not that pretty today. I know it's another question. What exactly is candlestick confirmation? Oh man, I can't believe you haven't watched this video yet, my man. Yeah, this is like out here been saving lives for 2+ years now, boss. Go watch this lesson, my man, and you will be happy. So here is candlestick confirmation lesson. Go watch that. So essentially, you're waiting for candles to close and open outside or below. Depends on, I mean, just might as well say outside of a certain area. So a trend line, a downtrend line, a VWAP, or whatever it might be. Oh my God, my man. Yeah, I mean, everyone's talking about those now. Or talking about that now, I guess I should say. I'm going to go ahead, team, because I do have 5,000 shares on AMST. I'm taking 2,000 shares right now. I'm in 2,000 shares on AMST. 351 is my cost basis on AMST. Oh, now you're going to dump? Okay, well, I'll go in more here if we do get candlestick confirmation. I am at 351, 2,000 shares. Oh, okay, really? You're going to do this to me now? I'm glad I jumped in there. I am so glad. I'm going to, team, we are cracking down on a way here. Let's go. All right, I'm not going to average in anymore because we went down way too far. I'm glad I jumped in 2,000 shares right there. I'm just going to go ahead and take 1,000 shares because I don't like when it does that. Sometimes you'll get a reversal. So I just took 1,000 shares. I'm still in 1,000 shares at 351 for that move back down into the 320. That's what I wanted. I didn't get to take it right away. I wanted that 330, 325 mark. It just hit 329. So AMST, we're now looking for this down through that area again. And my ultimate goal would be down to I wanted to be able to scale up more than this, and maybe it'll pop back up and so I can get in again. It may just crack back on down, and then I'll just take the rest of the 1,000 shares. CZU as well is cracking back on down. You can see here. So CZU's cracking back on down here as well. Tesla, a new high of day. Tesla, new high of day. Tesla, new high of day. BOF with the U. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, because nothing else is moving. CZU drops down. You know, CZU Starts to drop on down here a little bit. So does AMST. So what's that mean? That means, see, into what I'm saying here, we start to, I hate when we do that. That's why I was kind of reading that, and my intuition was starting to feel that. There you go, Mafia and anyone else in my intuition. I was kind of going, I bet this is just about to plummet, and if I don't get in now, I'm not going to go to a good entry. And then when you do that, you don't continue to go down more. I like to just jink and then dump and then boom, 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 boom. You know, I don't like to just, like these out of nowhere when you don't get good. See, it's, I don't know. I just don't like them. I don't like it as much. BOF here probably will fail at pre-market highs. Probably will fail here at the 210 area. We do have upper VWAP band. Let's go back over to BOF. Right there at 215 and not really going up. So I wouldn't be surprised here. And we already are failing at that area. Now, if we don't crack back through the VWAP, this has potential to hold up and then still go for more. But if we crack the VWAP, that U-shape it was all for nothing. CSIP, no volume. Don't look at it. TRU. Maybe if it gets more volume or can, I guess, well, it's got some now, but it's got to hold that volume. I don't think CZU's actually done for the day. MULN now is taking the mob. MULN, there's your trend line still holding in my opinion. And I'm actually kind of surprised I marked that trend line as blue and not purple. Had to adjust it just a little bit there. Kind of did crack out of it. And those places, then you have to kind of start worrying about shorting those, to be honest. But MULN by far has small cap mob. What was my ultimate high of day for Tesla team? What was my ultimate high of day for Tesla team? Tesla.
55. Under 1K, we'll move through 165 up to around 166.50, over 166.50 to 167.50, 75 area for your ultimate high of day on Tesla.
Oh shit, we're hitting 166.50. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. 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 Here we go. Damn. Good morning. What's up, young Jedi? How we doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to check my other chat. Anyone? What's up, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He says my name is Mark. And I'm Marky Mark. AMST team just dumped down a little bit more. Didn't quite get to my area again. If he did take profit, it did just hit 330. I'm looking for this to crack that 330 shelf that it's building, and then I will take my last 1,000 shares. If you are in with me or looked, I mean, it would have been hard. Because I got in that right before it dumped. Let's see. Practicing patience is so hard. Watching 1 minute cancel is painfully slow. Yeah. That's why I like moving into the 3 minute time frame. You know, sometimes getting out of the 1 minute, getting to the 3, getting to the 5 minute time frame. So 167.50, I know I mentioned that, so 167.50, here we go. So my ultimate high of day is already getting hit. Mafia! Where's Mafia at? Where the hell is Mafia at? Where's Thomas at? Where's Thomas at? I want Mafia and Thomas to get to the front of the damn classroom right now. Hey, that happens, El Scott. It's all right, El Scott. That's going to take a while to start trusting yourself. It's going to take a while to start trusting yourself. Mafia, Mafia, my mama Mafia. His name is Mafia. He said, I got coffee. That's my name. It's Mafia. Hopefully you made some money there, Mafia. Please take some profit. Oh, you're only in one contract? Mafia, even though for me, please take profit right now. Start taking some profit here soon. I don't know how much more we've got left in the tank. I know you're probably up now 3 or 4K, 5K maybe even. You know, that's plenty. There's no need to get greedy. Who cares? You look back. I don't think this is going to go up too much more in my opinion. It might get to 170 at most. 170 at most. $168.75 Thomas, Mafia, take profit for your boy. See, here's already a big upper shadow right there. There's a big upper shadow right there. Getting some nice big green moves back on up right now. So we're getting some big green moves back on up. I'm watching the large caps team right now. Myron shorted Agba at 310 on your call. Yeah, Agba. Forgot about Agba today. Did we get the crack back? Yep, got a good crack back. Oh, yeah, that's right, Agba. That's right. Yesterday, the 310. I remember that, Myron. We ran right up into that at the end of the day, and I said, watch for a short. Hit that area, and has come down ever since. That is freaking awesome right there, dude. Oh, you did already. Okay, Mafia. What'd you bank? Or did you already lock it up when you said that in chat? Or did you lock it up after that? I just was wondering when you locked it up. Practicing patience is painful, but I have to take my win rates up so much waiting for my setup. Yes, oh yes. Hey. Young Jedi, and we'll continue to work on that stuff. Young Jedi, we will continue to work on that stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. You sold it for 1K. Well, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. It was going to go up more today, in my opinion. By the way, wearing my Rangers shirt. Wearing my Rangers shirt right there. The New York Rangers, but this is a Texas Rangers shirt when I saw Billy Joe. But it's so crazy to think that, yes, my Texas Rangers won the last game. No, they didn't. They lost yesterday. My bad. They lost yesterday. I forgot they played and lost yesterday. But it's so funny, though. They lost, but they have the same colors. I'm like, I got to represent. I don't have a New York Rangers shirt. Got to rep the Rangers with my boy Dimpy. Come on, AMST. Let's see. I was going to get in if it popped back up a little bit higher. I'm just going to rock out these 1,000 shares because we are so low. I'm probably not going to average in anymore. Just let these 1,000 shares rock out and see if we can't crack back down some more. Not looking for big gains today. I'm not really looking to be money hungry and get massive gains overall for the day. I'm not trying to do that. MULN, what am I thinking? Watching for the trend line crack. Myron, I'd be saying watch for the trend line crack. Candlestick confirmation. Hopefully Mailman knows what that is now. Outside the trend line. Back under 370. Watch for the pullback to 355 to the VWAP area. 350-ish or so. Under that, then you're good down to around 340. But again, anywhere from 340 to 350, make sure you're at least half out. That could be a bounce area. But once we crack that, then you're good down to 325. Thomas. I told you, Thomas, what was going to happen. It was going to keep going. I don't know what you mean the damn you part, though. Maybe because you mean the reversal here. I still have some stock left. Okay, Kai, gotcha. AMD bouncing off this 155. It might crack through. I haven't looked at AMD today. Let's go over to AM Dizzle Trizzle Crizzles. Still failing there for BOF. Let's go back over to Meta because I do want to watch the earnings report play for the day. AMD, I want to get in out of this smaller time frame. Let's at least get to a 3. Yeah, I got a little bit of shelf here at 150. I'd go 154.75, 154.80 for the shelf. And yes, if we do crack that, Mr. Thomas, we do have room. A little Thomas train can run. The little train that could probably gets to 154, possibly a hair below it to the 153.85 mark. Now, if we crack that, then you're down to 153.40-ish area. Looking like Meta wants to crack and go to new low of day here. Looking like Tesla wants to, or Meta, I can't even talk right now. Yeah, Meta wants to crack and possibly go lower. That's my house. I turn the lights out. Waiting for confirmation on MULN. There you go. So we'll go back over to MULN. Here you go, Thomas. Thomas train. Here we go, Thomas train. Here we go. Let's go back to MULN. Still in my AMST play like I talked about, team. Just letting this. Once we crack 330, we're good. I'll be back green for the day too, or at least close to it, which is fine for me. All I'm looking for is a green day at this point. Just want to get back to green. Once I'm green, I'm good. I don't like red days. Like I said, I've only had like 2 or I can't remember, not many this year so far. I'm trying to have the least amount of red days ever in my life this year with very pristine trading. Sizu is not done either. We did just get candlestick confirmation outside of this. What did I tell you though? 370 is key. At 368, whatever, right about right there. See, that's what's key. That's what's key. This little shelf, old resistance, is the new support area. That is going to be your true crack. That is going to be your true crack right there, under that 370 mark. It just let you know that, why it bounced off of it, went right back up 15 cents. That is your crack zone, team. The monster has shown his face, so to speak. The beast has shown his face. Forever never seems too long until you're grown and notice that they believe wrong. And I wish I could become a magician to act off the sad thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of he, asking what happened to the feeling that her and me had. Okay, I'm out of Tesla. I only had a little. There you go. It's all right. Made another 300. It's all right though. It's good. Still good. I do have to let these dogs out soon, team. I do have to let these damn dogs out soon. We literally just hit 331 again on AMST, so AMST did just come down again to 331, waiting for that shelf to crack of 330, and we're money. I'm going to let any last questions, put them in chat right now. I'm going to take a 5-minute break so I can let my pack out, and then I'm right back on the mic. L. Scott, Thomas, Myron, Mafia, Super Buddy, Cousin Greg, Other Cousin, Mailman. I know, I hear you. Hold on, boo. Mark, over in YouTube, what it do, what it trizzles. My lab is so needy and so talky, like she's so just voicey. There we go. Just meta. Just learned that. Meta. What did I say? What did I say? Meta. New low of day. Easy peasy. I think they're the variable. Always mailman. Like I said, even if I'm not going to trade a lot, I still want to walk you guys and kind of see what I'm seeing, why you should be trading, what you should be trading, where you should be trading, that kind of stuff. So, ML, I'm good. Mailman, L. Scott. All right, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back to listen to deck for a minute. Keep my live lobby up. You'll hear all of a sudden, because I'm really loud, Cisco, and everyone tells me how loud I am. Hopefully that's a good thing. I'll be back here in like 5 minutes. I got to let these crazies out. I'll be back like in 5 minutes, all right? Back in a What's up? How we doing? I'm back. I'm back. Good job, Myron. If anyone's still around, good job, Myron. My entry was my stop loss, so it stopped me out as I literally just got back in the office, and I was like, shit! I was hoping when I came back in, it would have dumped down. I came in for half a second, responded to Mamba, because I saw he put something in chat, and just want to make sure we had him covered, so I'm glad that we've helped him out, at least a nice little jump start for the day, up to 280. So any little bit can help. So Myron or Mafia, please, if you haven't contributed yet and you made some money today, I don't care if it's $5 or $10. You know how much I love money. Oh, look at, there we go, team. AMST. AMST. Right on down. Here it goes now, team. AMST. Is anyone even around? Where the hell is everybody? Everyone took a nap. Nap time. Over. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I was just seeing if anyone was around. I thought that was funny. I was like, where's everyone at? All right, team. So any questions you want to go over? What's up, J Bean, Super Buddy? Yeah, I was like, where's everybody at? What do y'all want to go over? Y'all want to go over Sizu, in my opinion, is going to be your one small cap play to keep your eye on. It's not even a question now anymore. Sizu is going to be your one small cap play. Good job, D. Sarley. Good job. Made that money. That's what I'm talking about. I had a feeling AMST was going to hit 310 overall. Should be anyone's. If anyone's still in, make sure you take profit at 310. J Beans finally got it. Good. You got light speed. Cool. Yeah, and that's how I am for the day. It is what it is. It's a funky day. It's a funky day. It is what it is. It's a funky day. Just watching large cap. That's all good. Yeah, Ethan, yeah. I was like, I'm staying away from those today. I'm trying to find like one small cap play that's going to be the short dumper-rooski. And, it's slowly working itself out on AMST. But that's really, BOF's been kind of, we haven't had a lot of, Cousin Greg, I think that's why he's probably snoozing, or because I know I'm pretty sure he's West Coast, I think. Maybe or not, I can't remember because I have so many people now anymore. It's so hard for me to remember. That's all, even when I do my one-on-ones, I'll try to remember where people are and write down where they're at. Like East Coast, West Coast, because I want to remember, but I haven't seen Cousin Greg in a minute. He might be around out there, Cousin Greg. But he said that earlier, and it was a very slow day in pre-market. And then there for a minute, we got Sizu running and AM, so we had a little fun there. And of course, the large caps were just all over the place. But and then MULN started popping up there for a minute. We don't really have a lot today. We don't really have a lot. And if you're looking to short MULN team, here we go. Look for candlestick confirmation here. 1 minute time frame under 350. We will fall to the next level below, which is 340, and probably then fall to 325. So I'm going to keep Zizu's level 2 right there, just in case we do see anything else from Sizu. That's going to be the one play, in my opinion. I don't think Pre is going to run. I don't see how it could. That's really low volume. Steam has been cutting out. Has the Steam stream? Let's see. Once hasn't. Okay. Once at the bell. Okay, 0 day. Let me know if it does for you guys. Because I always do this to make sure. There we go. We got to do one of those. And until the distortion gets annoying to me, and I'm like, okay, I can't deal with it anymore. My stream was okay. Go. Glitch was in the it was in the Matrix. Make a good year. I'll say I've been 5-2 on puts on the SPY. That's all right. That's not bad. I'm looking for rejection back now. I haven't looked at the SPY much. Meta team. Meta. This could get real nasty on Meta. AMST. Here we go. Building another channel. I guarantee you, AMST, if you're still in team, will hit down to around this $3 area, if not 310. So if you're in it still, I think you're still fine to hold. If you're still in it, you're still fine to hold, in my opinion. Just want to go over that real quickly if anyone was still in on that one. If not, no worries. Take your profit. I understand. This has just gotten a little to the point where you're getting a little roller coastery right now. And the highs are getting lower and lower and lower, right? So what I would be looking for next, Ethan, would be low of day pre-market crack. So under that 505.85 mark, 505.85 mark, did CSIP just run? Okay, this is weird. This thing is just ugly too. So CSIP Rillo volume here is halted up again. I'd be astronomically careful with this. AMST, let's go. Come on. Told you. Let's go. Man, I'm telling you, I find the good short and we get us in the good play. Every day I'm trying to find the best short to get us into. 0 day. Yeah, right. Cheers. Okay, new method to blow up my ears unlocked. Awesome. L. Scott. I can do it multiple ways, my man. I haven't heard the birds sing. I love you guys. Well, hopefully you are entertained. Are you not entertained? I don't want to walk around. Got $200. There you go. Good job, J Beans. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. I'll walk these plays down. Walking them down for you. Here comes down to 3. 3 of them. Here you come. Dun, da, da, da. I told you were good to hold. Good to hold. Hopefully everyone made some money on that damn trade. I felt bad with that pre-market trade on AMST. And not that we lost a lot or I lost too much, but it was just like, because I just like, dang it, you didn't go down. You were supposed to. I don't lose. I do not lose. All right, AMST, we'll leave this one alone for now. Or whatever this was. CSIP. CSIP. You usually don't see 5 ticker letters. I can't even type it over here. All right, it's no gap up. 97 cents. No halt strategy. And typically, you know me, I would not halt strategy a play that is $1 and under. You know, usually I want $1.50 plus. Then I use the halt strategy. You know, even $1.25, $1.30 area. You know, right around here, I am nope. And why I took a $1,000 loss. That's that loss I speak of in August of 2017 at a $3,000 account. Chased a third halt up. It actually halted up for the third time just below $1. And none of the times it ever gapped up, really. It just kept flying. It would open up beside it and go up for more. And so I was hoping it would do that. Open up and go for more. Because it halted up at like 90 cents or something. Well, what do you think it did? Opened up, ran close to $1, failed at $1 because it came from like 30, 40 cents. I'm chasing at the top like an idiot. Longers can't hold that L, right? Exactly, baby. I'm just glad you guys are coming to the short side with me. Here's pre, though. It is still running. Kind of herky-jerky there. Okay, so let's just be honest. I want to know. Oh, I say, well, y'all be honest to me. Again, let's just call this kind of almost. This will be quarter one. Instead of like year-end confessional, this will be quarter one confessional. How many traders in chat? I don't care if it's last 6 months, last year, whatever it is, in the last however many months, who has turned to the dark side and started to short a lot more because of me and doing it? You're now joining me and seeing that it's easier. L. Scott. I mean, who else is short? I mean, it's Schwitzy or Sue. I don't know who's shorting in chat anymore. 0 Day. D. Sarley. J. Beans. Myron. I'm just trying to see. ML, a mailman. I'm going through the list here. Thomas. Young Jedi. Schwitzy. Mafia. D. Sarley. Trader 1 if you're around. You freaking brothers out there. Hoops to trade. Hoops and up love chip from earlier. Finster. Me, a lot of so I just want to know. I'm just trying to see. Let's see who's seeing the light. Who's actually seeing the light here with me? I mean, the last few days made me well. All right. Will love it. J Beans, yes. MLM, yes. Love it. I'm around. Well, I love when you're around. Love when you're around. You know, you turn me on, baby. I was born on the dark side. Came out. I love it. I love it. I get way more puts on Big Ball. There we go. Love it. Look at that. I'm telling you, team, it's just easier. It just is. It just is. It just definitely is. I don't know how often I'm like, it's so easy to be able to see where it's going when it's going down because you're going back through charting so you can kind of find levels to maybe take profit when you're on breakouts or it's going up. And that's why I didn't like breakouts, because I like bounce plays. Because bounce plays, you're back into charting. Now you know where to take profit on the way up. But that's why I, in my opinion, became such a good shorter. I was such a good bounce trader and still am. I just don't take them as much, obviously. And now I know where to short to, right? Because I know where bounces are. So I know what levels are going to crack. Kind of like, again, just a second ago with AMST. I'm like, guys, you're still good. Hold a little longer. You're going to go. I'm telling you, you're going to hit 310. It's a magnet. It's going to hit it. Even though I'm missing. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. It definitely. That one definitely tanked today for sure. Myra, not shorting more, but win percentage has skyrocketed with you. Thank you. Okay, I got you. All right. Hey, always here to help you guys out. Always. Just trying to do whatever I can. But like, dude, I'm telling you, it's worked for me. CSEP is live. CSEP is live. CSEP is live. Just helped me out so much. And again, now trying to show you guys, and not that you guys were maybe possibly good bounce traders or even had to do that before, but I'm trying to show you what to look for. And I know not everyone's maybe catching it right away, but that's what I am typically trying to show you guys. Like, hey, I was a good bounce trader. Literally that's all I made money on the first 2+ years of my trading career. That's where Super Buddy just made money on the halt strategy earlier. That's a bounce play. So now I know where we're going to bounce at. Well, if I know we're going to bounce at already, and then we actually do bounce there, and we build a shelf channel or even a trend. Of course, I love trend lines. Now I know where we can then, once we crack, where are we going down to next? Why? Because I knew where the bounce was going to come from, and now I know how lucrative those bounces are. Are they going to be strong? Are they going to be weak? Good to hold through some, etc. All right, we're going for the halt up again. Oh, we are halted up again. Okay, we're halted up again. CSEP here. Yacky, fluky floppins. CSSEP halted up again. Careful with this guy. All right. Ethan, would you locate Sisu shorts at 40? No. 40 cents a share, that's too much. I think the most I've done recently, I forgot what it was, and they were crazy. IZM, I think, was one that was pretty decently expensive. Point me in there like 10 to 20 cents a share. I don't do more than that unless it is paying out $2, $3, $4. And see IZM that day, and we can go back to IZM. Thank you again, Paula, if you're listening in chat, or whoever else brought this play up. You can see this massive gap down. All you would just go back in time frame so you can just see exactly what happened. Yeah. Well, okay. Anyway, right? So, okay, it's worth it to get, if you know what I mean. And maybe even at 40 cents a share, those would be worth it. Because you're just like, just get in and watch it go down dollars. It's got to be that kind of a mover. If it is not, do not. Right? Makes sense, Ethan? Yeah. It's like, oh, man. Those are like, just get me in. Just whatever I have to pay. Those were like 15 to 20 cents or something a share when I got those. I kind of was like, no, this is, I got $5 out of it, at least. Something like that. Maybe it's 6, I think, actually. 6 or 7. I'm thinking CSEP has resistance around. Let's go back to it, baby boy. I need to stick on that one actually for a minute while it is halted up. Yep, I got it at 120-ish. Yep. 120 right through here. And then, yeah, you could have another one just above it right there about 130. So somewhere in between that area is where I would mark the resistance at. Right through between 120 and 130. Woo! What'd I tell you? I wish I was still in this play. I should have cut too early. I should not have cut too early. I told you. Perfect. Look at our entry team. What did I say? Perfect. Right off of it, back on down. Perfect. This is what I was waiting for. I was like, come on and give me that red candle. Dang, I should have held a little longer. I told you. Oh, I love it. That's why I said you were still good in this area. I shouldn't have cut, and I should have held through this. That's my fault. I was just happy to be green for the day. I was like, green, yes, done. Out. Yeehaw. Our dime for 100 on short. That's not bad. You know, that's not bad. Probably be something you're wanting to look for. I'm not kidding you. You know, I would be looking to short that. All large cap plays are down for the day. All large cap plays except for, I guess, an NVDA is not. I mean, it's red for the day. Oh, Tesla's still green. Microsoft is, you know, looking kind of, I think that's right at the open share, but boy, we're going down. SPY, new low of day, is hitting it right now, though. Meta, it just hit new low. I'm telling you right now, Meta, there's no way it's going to recover. Here's what I'm going to say on Meta right now, team. I'm not going to trade it, but I am going to give you, I can already tell you what I'm most likely going to tell you 3 hours from right now. Meta is down so far that I could see this popping back up now. I could, because we could probably go down even more. But I've got to stick to what the trend and my gut tells me, my instinct says, and what every one of these other ones have done. And so I'm still going to lean toward Like yesterday, I was leaning toward Tesla, do not short. I was trying to warn Deck. I was trying to warn everybody. Like, even at the end, I'm like, I'm split to what could possibly happen, but I'm telling you what my gut and what I've said all day, that this is probably going to go up. And it did. At this point, there's no way Meta can recover. I don't see how it could, what it does to recover. Now, maybe it does, and it gets back up into the low 500s, 502, 503, 504, 505. But as of right now, it depends on what we do for the rest of the day. But if we're right now, and this is going down more, you know, and Meta, and just looking at it, overall, from a standpoint, with earnings, could, like I said, easily at this point is going to be hitting this 475 mark. Easily will be hitting 475. It might even crack through that and see levels we haven't seen in a while, which I got to bring up the 4 hour. And if we crack that, we're heading down to 460. You know, so that to me, at least at this point, seems to be a natural gut instinct, intuition lock. We're going to hit 470, that low, you know, created, what was that, on the 22nd. And look to go, which was Monday, and look to go even maybe down to 460. Could go a little lower. Could even get down to 455. Relax, Groot. Relax, son. Okay, so now we have CSSE popping up. Oh, okay. Chicken for the Soup of the Soul times 2 here, team. So we have both of these popping up. This is going to be your bigger mover, even though it's very low volume, and I had a feeling, even, I don't know, it's very hard to trade that because of low volume, but I'm still feeling that dumps back on down. Let's see here. Do they have Nando's in the U.S.? I don't think they have Nando's in the U.S. Does anyone ever heard of Nando's? Has anyone ever heard of Nando, Fernando's, Merlando's? I doubt they do. It says in 30 countries. Let's see here. Worldwide locations. We got Africa. We've got Asia. Let's just go down to North America. Oh, we do have United States. So it says Nando's opened its first restaurant location in the United States in Washington, D.C. in 2008. We got one in Chicago, as of July of last summer. Well, there are 45 restaurant outlets in the U.S. We have one in Dallas. Oh, shit. We got one in Dallas, baby. So it's D.C., Baltimore, Chicago, Houston, and Dallas. I got to get to the one. They got one in Dallas. So we got 6 in D.C., 12 overall in Illinois, 10 in Virginia, 2 in Houston. So they have 10 in Virginia, but only 1 in Dallas. What's up there? They got 13 in Maryland? They got 46, though. 40 or 45. 45 here in the U.S. They got them in Canada. So they got 1. 32 in Canada, 45 here in the U.S. They got 1 in 1 in Dallas. I got to hit it up. Oh, Nando's. Portuguese grilled chicken. It's actually elite. Man, I got to try it. Yeah, usually those ones that there's not a lot of. That's why I like Fogo. Look at Fogo to Show. I don't know if you've heard of Fogo to Show. I don't know if there's any in. There's got to be some in Europe. Fogo to Show. There's got to be some in Europe. I can't remember where they're at. Let's see here. We'll go there. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually mentioned in the series The Boys season 1. Okay, they must have gone there. Where's their? They don't have that overall. Like in their number of locations, 62. So they have 62 areas. Okay, so they're nope. They're only, of course, because it's Brazilian. So I figured they'd have one in Spain, though. The United States, Brazil, Mexico, Saudi Arabia, and UAE. United Arab Emiratis, or however you say that shit. Most of them here in the United States, so I'd imagine. Yes, it's a Brazilian churrasco, however you say that word. Shit is so good. Love them. But yeah, there's only so many of those. There's only 62 locations across the world. So get to one of those, El Scott, if you ever see one, which you'll have to come to the States most likely. Also, T-Roo got legs. T-Roo. Kind of like Sizu earlier. Yeah, over 160 here. Up over again. Look what we're running into, though. The 50-day moving average. Over the 50-day moving average, we have room back up to high of day of 170. Over 170, we have room up to around 185, then to 2. It just needs to hold the volume here. We can't go back to just nothing, because I think at this point, if we do, it's going to do what we did. It's going to do the same thing, but back on down. Does that make sense? Any questions you guys have before I rack up commentary here? I feel like we're playing pool. Gonna rack them up, team. Gonna rack them up. Any questions you guys have? I'm going to stop commentary so I can take a little break before lunch. Anything else? L. Scott, D. Sarley, again, Ethan for coming over, Myron, Hoops, Trader1, MLM, J. Beans, Will, Mailman, Super Buddy, Cisco from earlier, Zero Day, everyone for coming over today. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you have a good morning. Mafia from earlier, love Chip Mamba. And again, help out Mamba today. Definitely having a tough day. Hopefully, I would imagine those Dane puppies pull through. I'll have to give some of my intuition powers and send it his way. There ain't no way that's happening on my clock. Maybe a little sick tomorrow, team, a little more drained. Giving my powers up, just, yeah, I got to every once in a while, What, Doc? Yeah, Doc, what do you want? I love you. Hell, Scott, you have a good one too. I'll be back here at lunch. We'll be back here in about an hour and 15 minutes. Young Jedi, Mailman. That is exactly what I need. Sending my powers your way, Mailman, or you need food. You need some of that Portuguese grill or some of that Brazilian grilled stuff. I'm just thinking food now. I'm like, man, that sounds so good. Both of those sound good. Alrighty, team. I'll see you back here, like I said, hour and 15 minutes. Thank you for the 300 plus or so. I see all the viewers that came over today. Need the breakdown of stocks. Cool, yeah. Every day, man. Every day. Well, I'm like, and again, I'm trying to find the best play for when we get into that's not too expensive to short, waiting for the right area, just so we're safe. And, then boom, we get a trade that we can just, not that it's a major one, and we did miss out on some of it, I know, but I just try to find it, an every day. And then I want to trade more, but that just didn't happen today, and that's fine. Wasn't worried about that. Again, this week's kind of one of those things where January into February, good God, I love that because we were up and away and charting. It was just so easy to trade those. Everything was just going up. It was easy to see. Now where we're at in charting, everything's kind of, it's a little harder to read. I'm sure some traders yesterday, like with the whole Tesla thing, I was like, and I just kind of went on based on trend and what we've been doing recently, what we most likely would see with it. But we're just not getting overall then the move, like real consistent moves here in more choppiness, 100% over April. And now I was hoping that earnings report would change that, but we're still getting choppiness with this. So it may be in it may just be gross this month for the next week, which, we have, just about a week left in this month and we get into May, which is crazy to think. Literally next week, a week from now, we'll be into May. But Mailman, yes, love breaking stocks down for you. And always here, I'm in and out of chat for the next hour and a half, team. Hour and 15, 10 minutes. If you need anything, DM me, put it in chat. I'll see it. I always respond to you guys. Want to make sure you always know that I'm here and you have someone help supporting you along the way. Hoops to trade. I'll accept Luka. I was like, really? No Jamal Murray? No Michael Jordan? And that was actually his first game winner buzzer beater in the NBA, by the way. Did not know that. Figured he would have done it before. Seems so clutch he would have done it before, but I love Luka. Plus he wears 7'7", rocks that Jeep Apocalypse, that 6x6 Jeep. I like some Luka. Man, okay, let's imagine this. Because Jamal Murray's not a pure point guard. He's like more of a two guard. Imagine if the Nuggets could somehow swing some trade and they got Luka. So it was Luka, Jamal Murray, and Joke. Oh my God, team would be like unstoppable. Oh, Cisco, yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. My son wears 7. That's awesome, Hoops. That's awesome, man. That's badass. My favorite number 7, John Elway, love it. Jersey right there, beautiful jersey. But just lots, 7, I would just love it. Love number 7. So love that he wears 77. Less than Luka. I would trade the whole squad for that. Well, not the whole squad. I love Gordon. I would want to keep Murray and Joke. If we get rid of Porter and blah blah Porter Jr. We get rid of everyone else somehow, but just keep and then build around those 3. I just don't know because they're such a good team. I'm like, I still think those 3 would still be ballers, and just be like, oh my God, how are you going to stop those 3? But I think then it would be too much. Maybe I think what they have now is just it's a perfect team, like. Perfect team, They have their role players in Gordon and Porter Jr., and then they've got their superstar in Joke, and then they got a star in Murray. I like that. It's kind of like Jordan. He was a superstar. Pippen was the star, and then they had the role players in Rodman, Kerr, whoever, or before that Armstrong, Paxson, Horace Grant, you know. Cartwright. Fill in the rest of the spots. It'd be dope, but I like what they're doing now. Moore scores more than 10 points next game, I'm canceling. No, you're not, Cisco. No, you're not, Cisco. Oh, he gonna put up at least 12 to 14. He gonna put up at least 12 to 14. He gonna put up 12 to 14 for sure. I'll tell you right now. I'm ready for tomorrow night, brother. Because tomorrow night's huge first half. And I know it is for you too. Tomorrow night, massive first half for you guys. Massive first half. You got to come out just like you did, but then finish. You know? And then they're going to build some confidence. But if it's like a close game at half, boy, watch AMST hit. It's already at low of day area team. Watch AMST go down for more. Ooh, I'm telling you, I told you I should have held this longer. And that's what I've been trying to hold these plays longer in the end. I should have averaged in. I knew it. Dang it, too. Spy. What are we coming down some more? Not surprised here. Yep, coming on down some more. What's up, Gina? How we doing? Bushler. Oh, yeah, Judd Bushler. Oh, yeah. Bill Winnington. Oh, I remember the good old boys. You better believe I remember them. Those were the good old days. When you just had a bunch of role players. No, you didn't go anywhere. It was awesome. Let's see, Trader 1, Czu breaking the channel. Let's go back over to Czu real quickly. Yeah, CSEP, I had a feeling that's also running with this one team. So be careful with the chicken of the soup for the soul, the whatever, the just bullshit. Just be careful. Czu is actually, real quickly, team, Czu just bounced off lower VWAP band. My lower VWAP band on Czu is at 10:27 in the 1 minute time frame. It's not going to move too much in the other time frames, and it's actually going to go higher. So it just bounced off the upper or the lower VWAP band, right off of it. And of course, I have my old halt up area there, my blue line of support, perfect bounce. Pre is still running. There was no pre-market move on pre, but we are moving pretty nicely. There's new low of day on AMST. AMST, beautiful short. Got that one in chat. Got that one in chat for us right here, team. If you are just joining us, that was the one trade I was looking to take today, staying away from large caps. MULN, though, did get a trend line crack for traders in chat back down under 270 like I talked about to the VWAP and 250. Everyone, I think, can tell pretty clear right now, under this, I should say 350, under 350, just bounced off of it again. If you're looking for a short, Myron, High Minded Low Life, L. Scott and Chad, I think you guys had the shorts. That's 350 marks looking juicy. Any last questions you guys have? I'm going to take my lunch break. I've been going live all morning long here. I do go live at lunch here in about an hour and 10 minutes. So an hour and 10 minutes from now, 12, or a little less than that, but still, regardless. 12 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. in an hour, essentially. Have any questions? Hit me up. Tesla. Beautiful move back up today, and then this just kind of shows you where we're at in the market. We are now red again for the day. I had a feeling we would go up for the day. I was wrong at first, and then I was right, and now I'm kind of wrong again, but I was right that we would go up more, and for traders that were in to hold it a little longer because we would see green for the day, at least at some point. We were really nicely green there for a minute. We did open up a little higher than I expected. Opened up at 163. 163. Still moved $5 from that, which is some days a lot for Tesla, up to 168 here. All good, PG. You good? Good. Love to see you come around. Love seeing people's names in chat. Just makes me happy. Like, oh. Don't forget as well, hook up Mamba. Help him out. Mamba had a little, again, team just hurts my heart. Had just crazy. Dog passed. I just was devastated as he could be. Gets 2 Great Dane puppies and both get parvo. It's like, just, oh my God. So did not want anything to happen to those dogs. Need some help. So there's the link right there. That's from Mamba. Not from me right there. That's from Mamba. And those are his 2 puppies that he just got. So go donate if you want to. But anything helps, team. I know he's got 280 so far. Guy needs just a little bit of help. Anything you can contribute would be very nice. I've done 1 hundo so far. I'm definitely going to give some more for sure. Oh, anything else, team? I love you guys. I'll see you back in an hour, essentially over an hour. oh man, I wore my arms out so. I was like, I was gonna like, you know, where you like, oh. I love the next day where I'm just like, I can't even move them. And that's what I want. Some days I feel like I get to that point. I'm like, oh man, well, I work my arms out good, man. Tomorrow I'm going to be like today though. Oh yeah, I love it. I'm like, oh, it feels so good to stretch. And you're like, oh yeah, I really worked those puppies out. Jordan, what's up, boss? Possible Head and Shoulders on NVDA. We'll take a look at it. Yep, depends on what time frame you're in. It's not the best Head and Shoulders, but I do see it, my man. That's, you know, to me a little bit kind of a, it's just a wonkier one, but I see it, you know what I mean, where the heads or the shoulders here, here's the head, and you easily see it though. But this is a big old shoulder, this is a little bitty shoulder. Hell, this shoulder's bigger than the head, but yes, I see it, my brother. Trend line crack as well, so that's what I would have done, is I would have put my trend line in right here. Based it on that, right through there, you know, somewhere in there. I'm Mr. OCD, so I got to get it in there nice and tight. So boom, starter, setter, you got to put it in. Now you see a bounce off of it. Now you're getting lower highs off of the, you know, and so now you get your trend crack. And now you just base it off these levels below and go, okay, cool, candlestick confirmation below that. We'll short down to here. And then next to here. So those would be your levels to look through. You know, back under 26.35, down to about 24.70-ish. Underneath that, down to low of day area of 22.65. That's how you'd play that in there, Jordan. Do you have a Cummins diesel engine? A good old Dodge Cummins diesel? I heard those Cummins diesels are just top of the line. Top of the line, those Cummins diesels. It's been a minute since I've heard that one. Any last questions? Pop them in. Pop them in before I take the break. Pop them in before I take the break. Anything you want to go over? Any tick? I feel like it's like I'm at the carnival, or you're at the carnival or the fair. Step right up. Step right up. What ticker would you like for me to break down? I can break them all down. Small, large, medium. You want it supersized? I can do it too. Step right up. Step right up. Millions to be made. You got it, Jordan. No, I'm a Ford guy currently. It's all good, man. They're all nice these days. I was never a one over the other. I'm not big on the people that are like that. Oh, Dodges are terrible. Oh, Fords. Oh, Chevys. Man, hey, Jeeps they just fall apart. I'm like, hey, first off, I want to know what you did to the vehicle. I want to know how you took care of it. First off, was it used when you got it? Oh my good God, I can't stand those people. Again, like it's the whole, man, Taco Bell sucks, man. Taco Bueno's where it's at. Oh, you like McDonald's? Oh, gross. I like Burger King. You know what you're eating, right? Do you know what you're arguing over? You are arguing over a 1 over a 1. You know, like, again, you go to the club and you're like, oh, she's a 1. Yeah, well, she's a 1 too. What you arguing over 1s for? Who cares? We're both 1s. A 10 to 10, a 7 to 7. What you arguing over? Both the same number. We ain't talking Michael Jordan and LeBron because we know the difference there. Anyway, real quickly. We're rolling in the deep. Hey, K, why doesn't AMD move like NVDA there? Yeah, sometimes, man, they do. And sometimes they don't. And so you've got to find those days if you really want to trade, like, man, I want to trade AMD because I can afford it, blah, blah, blah. The shares, the contracts are cheaper. Got it. It's not always going to be like that. So the days you want to do that because NVDA is such a big mover, you will have to identify it. Some days I wish I could go. I need to, like, there have been days recently, though, where NVDA, it's been AMD, ARM, Meta, NVDA, SMCI, all run in the same. They're all 5 of those looking identical. Then there are some days where it's like AMD's doing its own thing. Apple or whatever is doing it. Like everything else is going up. Apple's going one way. Everything's going up and Tesla's going this way. You'll have those weird days and movers. I don't know exactly what controls that and who all is out there trading this because there's millions of dollars. Every stock that's being traded, there's millions of dollars being flown into these plays. I'd love to have, and I think that's where it's going to be at. My crystal ball is for charting. You know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to know all the ins and outs and ifs and buts and whys and all that. I'll just say, hey, here's what's happening, and you just got to roll with the punches. You know, like, hey, here's what's going on today. Don't go against it. This is just it. Trade that chart. And that's how I've been as a trader. I've never been attached to the news, never been attached to the ticker. You know, I treat it as this girl's burned me in the past, and I'm just, you know, taking her out for one more night of fun. I'm just going to pretend I'm 19, 21, 22 years old again, you know? And was like, oh, you want to go out again? Oh, shit. Okay, cool, let's go. I'm like, meet at my place first. You know, let's get the Barry White on first. Everyone in the chat that knows Barry White. Then we're going to go out to eat, and then I'm going to leave your ass. So I got my Barry White on. Then I got food for free, and then I'm leaving your ass at the Olive Garden, and I got my Uber Lyft, and then you trying to holler at me, and I done blocked you already. On every social media, too, as well. I actually did that before we even got on the date, because you ain't checking my social media when you on your way over for the date or when I'm on the way to pick you up in the Uber Lyft. And I ain't taking my car. She ain't stepping foot in that again. Hell no. I'm going to Uber Lyft that. And what I'll do is tell her to just Uber Lyft over to my place, right? Hey, baby, I got you. Come over here first. Then we'll go out to eat. I'll pay for the Uber and Lyft. And that's all the money I'm paying for the Barry White. Waffle House, you mean? Okay, Waffle House for sure. You know, because it depends on who she is. You know, if I like her a lot, I'll take her out to the garden. Let her have to pay for that. And that's why, if I don't like her a lot, you know what? If I like her a lot, I take her to the Waffle House because it ain't going to cost a lot, right? You know, it ain't going to be a lot. If I really don't like her, I'm taking her to Fogo. I'm taking her ass to a steak place. I'm taking her out. It's going to be $150. I'm gonna get a few drinks, get a little tipsy too. So when I leave, I got a little buzz on the way home. I'm full and got a buzz. And she's been blocked. And I done left her for a few $100, maybe $1,000 or $2,000. Thank you, AMD. Or well, today AMST, but I didn't really make much on you. Thank you for explaining that, bro. Only if there was an 8-ball for the charts. Right, deep. Oh, it's that's the thing, man. That's why again, I am blessed, I feel. I think I didn't realize how fast I read trends and how quick I pick them up, and just reading charts. I get people like, hey, break that down real quick. I'll break it down. Like, yeah, see, that would have taken me like X amount of minutes to break down. That's what people sign up for my morning alerts in the morning, which, by the way, team, if you want to sign up for, been doing these morning alerts since August, and have been helping out traders. Myron, again, if you're in chat, please let everyone know in chat what your record is with me since August. But I break down levels for you, team. So you don't have to do anything like Daddy B Trade. There's people in chat like, man, yeah, I get to spend more time. Like, it take me 30, 45 minutes to break all that stuff down. Even if it's just 1 or 2 or 3 plays, you're breaking all that stuff down in minutes or a minute. Like, I can just fly through levels. And that's what I've been blessed at being able to do. And so I can break down levels for me, like Mafia and all these traders in chat that trust my levels, Myron, and all these traders in chat that just trust me. That's all from hard work. That's not from, I just have a crystal ball. Wish I did. I think a lot of that is, I do have somewhat of that intuition crystal ball in me. I do have a weird intuition. I've like guessed Mafia's first call. I don't know. I have all that weird shit in me. I've got that Carney weird shit. But this just comes from logical me seeing chart after chart after chart. Then I do one-on-ones with traders. I'm going live, so I'm breaking down 20 charts a day. Then I'm doing morning alerts. I'm breaking down 15 to 20 tickers every day, no matter what. It's just no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm breaking down 20 tickers every single day. So my brain is just filled. Like yesterday, when I said Tesla, and I said this, let's just go back and look. Look at my alert for yesterday right here, team, and we'll go to it. Look at my alert from yesterday, what I said, what was going to happen on. Look at what I said Tesla. Look, right after, right here, right. 6 minutes, look, 6 minutes after. 6 minutes after the closing bell. 6 minutes. I came back after mowing back. I came back for you mother effers. I said we will now hit 160 in after hours or pre-market. What did Tesla hit? In after hours? Who was all over it? It didn't go over really. All over it. Okay, it comes from charting. It's charting. And it just takes a lot of time. Deep. It takes a lot of freaking rolling in the deep time of just soaking as much charting as you can in. B Kill, what's up, handsome? J Beans, just give me a winner. Right, or exactly. Converting my accounts to margin so I can short. B Kill, we're just talking about that earlier, and so you'll be another one. I kind of was like, okay, raise the hands, class. Tell me in the last few months or last year who's kind of come over to my lobby and really has seen how pretty much who's gone to shorting more, who likes shorting now, who loves it, has found it more consistent, their trading's improved since they've gone to it. Got a good raise a hand, so to speak. AMD, by the way, team, let's really find out where this is going and do not try to find a bounce play. Okay? Remember these plays? They just continue to tank. We're underneath 152.25. We're heading down to yesterday's. We were hitting 151.35. I promise you, like a magnet, we will hit 151.35. Watch. 151.35 will get hit. Let's see here. I'm gonna Uber lift that. Lazy, right? You can't beat the Waffle. Hey, Waffle. Hey, J Web. That's why I can't wait for like J Web and Moff. You guys got to come to the AKNR because we're all going out. I'm telling you, anyone that comes to AKNR, you guys that come, Hoops if you come, love anyone that gets the tickets. I feel like that's gonna sell out right away. We all are going to the Waffle House like Friday or Saturday night. Don't you worry. I've said this before. That Friday or Saturday night. Probably do it Friday night because some people may leave on Saturday, because it's going to be get there on Wednesday night. Thursday, Friday's a seminar. We're cooking Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. If you want to leave Saturday, you can, but we're going to be doing it up on Saturday and having fun. Maybe even going over stuff and having like a recap possibly. And you can leave on Sunday. But Friday night, we'll go to the Waffle House. And oh man, we're going to grub out and we're going to have a good time. They always have jukeboxes in them still, right? So we can play some music. That's how it is down south. You wait. What's up, Love Chip? How we doing? Just as I talked about you. There's my intuition coming in. I think I just had someone just sign up for the morning alerts. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, NVDA, a lot of these large cap plays still cracking back on down. Sizu looks to be done for the day here, really bottoming out toward that lower VWAP band team. Let's go back over Tesla looking to come down some more here. SPY. Look, watch. I'm telling you, watch like a magnet. Like, I know everything else is going down. This is going to hit 151.35. Hoops, damn, I got to stop looking at... Oh, yeah, I'm sure NFLX is just completely... If everything else is dumping, what is it, in the 50s now? Yeah. God. I'm going to ask Lightspeed about that more. Yes, do it, Cisco. Do it, Schwitzy. And there's another raise of hand. I was wondering where Switchy was earlier. Because I figured you were going to be one of them, Schwitzy. J Beans was one of them. Can't wait. Mafia. Can't wait. Leezy gonna be there when we shutting. Oh, Leezy's coming and shutting the Waffle House down. Let you. Whoa. Hang on. Just got back in chat. What are we? I'm talking about when we have the AKNR. Okay. Let me just ask this, because I don't know how much food I'm gonna get. Let's just say, because my favorite number 7. Would y'all do $700 a person for that AKNR? $700 a person. So you have room, you have food, you're learning from me one-on-one. You're, multiple. I'll probably plan something that'll be paid for as well. But it'll be all the food, all the drinks you could think of. That's all in it. All the food and drinks. You will never be thirsty or hungry. This is not even a question. Obviously, with me, you'll have stay. Obviously, I'll have something for you to stay in. Now, if you don't want to stay at my place, then what I can do is we'll get you a place at a hotel. And if you don't want to stay at the house like some weirdo, I'm just kidding. Woo! Spy just dumping away. I just didn't know. Is $700? Oh, will we do $700? Already been got great news. Hope you're looking. I told you, Mamba. I sent my love to you earlier. I know you weren't in chat, Mamba, but I said I had to send some of my powers to you. Some little special intuition, just that carny. I don't know. I just feel like I got a little Super Saiyan in me. I do. I know I do. And so I send over some love. All the pack here. All the souls we have still inside of us from the ones we've had pass. Bella ain't letting that happen either. Ain't letting that shit happen. CMLM morning alerts are great. You can get them for give what we want. You can use yes, exactly. MLM as a confidence booster. Confirming your own chart. $30 a month, $1 a day. You talk dogs, you get AK to start crying over here. Go ahead and reserve me a ticket. Okay, so J Webb says 700's done. And just Mamba Trader, good golly, that's amazing news. You got me, boss. Those levels are really going, man, geez, good golly. Okay, 700, you're in. Hoop says he's in. He says, shit, yeah. Mafia, shit, yeah. Mailman, shit, yeah. Right, Super Buddy? Great news. We're down south. Where in Texas? Love Chip, you talking to me? In Texas, Love Chip? Love Chip, are you talking to me in Texas? Sorry, not familiar with the details. Is this posted somewhere? Mailman. No. So we've been talking about it for a while, Mailman. So we've been talking about it for a while. Me having an AKNR. So essentially Deck having those little mini master. I'm not going to call it a mastermind, but we could. I'm just going to call it the AKNR. And overall, we'll have to pull this up now. So let's just go ahead and show the goods off. Let's go ahead and show the goods off. Let's go ahead and show the goods off here to Mailman. Since Mailman wants to to see here. So this is actually a house, not my house, but a house that's on the road that we're building on. And you can see just how gorgeous this house is and the land that this is the street. You can see the street right here. All right, overall, and you can see the land we're building on. So overall, let's just get back out of that. Let's get to the maps. Where's the maps at? Let's go to the maps right here. Can I not get to like street view? No, map view. I don't want street view. Okay, that's not what I want. Wasn't looking for that. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna search Google for this. And there we go. Now we're talking. Now we want to go to the layers because I just want this. And so the road I'm building on is right here, but the rest of that was phase 1 as they're calling it. Phase 2 is back here. I've got the last 2 lots, which are right here. The road comes down to right here. Cul-de-sacs, does the little circle guy. I've got the last 2 lots. There's no one around down here. There's no one building, right? There's no one around us. This will never get built up, which is super duper freaking badass. Never, right? Maybe at some point, maybe they sell this. I don't know why, but then they'd sell it. Maybe if they need money, right? But who knows? But this road would have to extend. It would be who knows when. But this land, this guy right here owns, this guy, David Reed, who owned all of this land, right through here, right to here, right back here through the road, right? So he owns to this. So that's why I was like, man, I own, but you own, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way they could build us because I own this. Anyway, you get it. There's no one around, baby, in the last 2 houses on the left. It's beautiful. And I don't think they actually have the street view ready, or I don't think yet. We'll go street, anyway, whatever. But the houses are far apart. Everyone gets 3 acres. Well, I got 2. So everyone gets 3 acres, right? You can see how far apart the houses are going to be on this road. You can kind of tell. Anywho, now, let's show the other goods off, my man, right here in chat. Got to, because I cannot freaking wait. This isn't the final floor plan, but it's close enough. Here's where the AKR is going to be held. It's going to be the Smith residence. This garage, I'm making a little bit deeper. It is the final renderings a little bit. So we're having an 8-car garage. This is a 6-car garage, 4-4. You can fit 1 here, 1 here, and 2. Anyway, we're making it an 8-car so I can just have 2. Anyway. Got the bonus room. This is the bonus streaming room, game room. I've got skee ball machines already. I've got a side-by-side Denver Nuggets hoop 'em. I'm going to order a pinball machine. I'll have an 85-inch TV right here with every gaming console you could think of on a little nice cool wooden little... Oh, I've got it already designed in my head, and I can't wait for him to build it. Then I have my arcades on either side. I haven't gotten one yet, but I have 4 arcades total. The 3 I have now. And then I'm going to have the all-in-one, baby. That's got every arcade game you could ever think of in it. Little Pandora box, little whatever console that goes in it. Then back here will be the streaming area and the DJ area. Workout room here with the full bathroom. Yes, some of you will be sleeping up here. I will get blow-up mattresses that are nice. And you better believe on top of those blow-up mattresses, I'm going to have little cushion things that go on top of them. All right? You know, so when you come, that $700 you invest in, you're sleeping on it. You're going to have a nice blow-up mattress. But on top of the blow-up mattress, one of those nice big thick guys, I'm going to put a little soft thing on top. So it's like you're sleeping on a bed. Anyway, look at the monstrous 1,000 square foot living room, right? You kidding me, baby boys and girls? This is where I'm going to be slaving for you. Not so much breakfast, but definitely whipping up dinner every night. I'll have hand food for lunch and for breakfast for you guys more so. You'll have your coffee making state. You'll have it all here. All right? And then we'll have this right over here. On top of the fact, utility room, if any of you guys got to wash you off because you're pooping yourself, okay? Right? Got the big L-shaped back patio here where we're going to be cooking and grilling. The pool's not showing up over here. We have 2 bedrooms over here. This will be a full guest room where some of you can sleep. Some of you can also sleep in the other guest room. Figured you ladies, if any ladies come, Super Buddy, whatever, you know, maybe you can pick one of these rooms, whichever one you want, because then there's a Jack and Jill bathroom over here. This room's treated like a full master, honestly, because the walk-in closet, as you can see, is over here in this room. Well, anyway, but I'm trying to do stuff and I can't do stuff. Let's go this way. There we go. Bam! Right. Anyway, it's a nice big house is my point. So nice big house, my man. I just love showing it off. I'm kind of going over the house and the renderings of the drawing. So there's what kind of the outside's going to look, what the outside really will look like in the front of the house. So we got plenty of room, plenty of land. Going to be cooking. Plan is you guys get on a Wednesday night. I've already got dinner every night planned. First night's barbecue. Second night's all-American fare with like steaks and burger. Anyway, you get my. Well, I've already got every night pretty much planned for you guys. Whoopsies. Thursday, kind of like and I'm kind of basing off the seminar that we did in 2022. The one we did in 2022. We did let's see here. What am I trying to say here? It was a Thursday, Friday event. So you guys, if you wanted to and you wanted to attend, you got in on Wednesday. So you guys, you'll show up at the house Wednesday, 5, whatever time you want, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. I'll have dinner ready at 7:30 to 8. So that way, if you are getting a little bit later, dinner's ready at a perfect time. So if you're in a little bit earlier, etc. So then Thursday we wake up just like we did at the seminar. What I'll probably do Thursday morning, what I do for you guys, I'll run through how I find my charting, the morning alerts. I'll have like a little I'll have you guys like an itinerary. We're gonna do this to this time to this time and this to this time. Take a break for lunch. Do some lunch for about 45 minutes or so. Then get into comment whatever. Do some stuff into the closing bell. Closing bell comes. Any last questions for the day? Answer them. Boom. We're done. And then we move on from there, kind of thing. That makes sense? Same thing on Friday. Same thing on Friday, my man. Same thing on Friday. Then Saturday, we kind of maybe do a recap. And here we go. I was trying to something. Here we go. And kind of what our living room, so you can see how much space is going to be. This is kind of in that house that's on that road. Our living room will be almost identical to this one. It'll be better. We'll have a big-ass 12-foot sliding glass door. I'm not big into these open. I mean, when you have dogs, and I'm sure Mom, anyone that has multiple dogs can attest. Yes, one or two or three dogs is fine, but when you have 13 dogs, a 12-foot, or even we were maybe thinking about doing a 16-foot slider, and then it gives you more glass, more open light. Anyway, so this is kind of what the living room to kitchen will be like. It'll be nice and open. Ours is actually going to be bigger than this one. We are doing the 14-foot ceilings just like this as well. So it'll have similar vibes, but it'll be a little bit different. So you can see we going to have some fun, have plenty of room, and you can hang out with the dogs, the cats, or whatever. So there you go, mailman. There's the breakdown of that once more. Love breaking it down because I can't wait. Can't wait for it. All right. Let's see here real quickly. Going back to where in Texas. Yeah, Arkansas. Love Chip. I thought you knew I live in Arkansas, bro. I've been out of Texas since 2020. We have a house still down in Texas in Dallas, but we have been out of there since 2020, and we live right outside Little Rock now in Jacksonville, right outside the Air Force Base. So we live right outside the Air Force Base in right outside Little Rock. It's called the Little Rock Air Force Base, which is funny. It's in Jacksonville, but anywho. And we're building just outside of that. So again, it's just more. You don't get all those trees in Texas. If you do, you've got to go to South Texas, and it's so much more expensive in the Woodlands area to Austin area. Plus, then Avery doesn't have any stores there. I know the owner of the land. I got a hell of a deal. Those lots were 70 or 75K a piece. I can't remember. We got 2 lots for 110K. So we got 6 acres for 110K, which is just crazy, where everyone else was paying 70 or 75K for 3. He's going to build the house too as well. So you factor all that in together. We're thinking it's going to be about 600 to 650,000 at most, somewhere in there with the pool. In Arkansas, you in Texas, that would have been minimum 750 to 850 minimum, depends on where it's at. And Mamba, if you're in there, he's in there, he knows that it could even be easily $1 million for that. I didn't show you the square footage. That square footage is 3,600 square feet. Our house is gonna be about like right around 3,600 square feet, something like that. Which is really cool because I love sevens. The living room's 2,777 square feet. It's 277, or not living room. The bottom floor is 2,777. I think I have to go back and look at it. What is it again? Where is it at? I have it labeled as 23. It's so funny what I have it labeled as. Let's go back to this. Go back to that. Bottom, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it's 3,500. 3,552. So the bottom is 37 or 2777. The bottom's 2777, and the bonus room's 777 square feet. 777 for the bonus room, and the living room's 2770. But you get my point. That and it just is. We thought about it all, and we just kind of broke everything down. And Lizzie and our Dames here. 100% Mamba. 100% Mamba. Where else? What else is included? 700 seems reasonable. Well, learning from me, Lizzie. So you're going to be learning from me. So it's like one-on-one, but with me. So like one-on-one with me is $100 an hour. And so I've got to break it down with, it might end up being more than 700. It might be like, I don't know. It might be closer to that. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. NVDA new low of day. NVDA new low of day, by the way. That thing is still tanking away. I have to figure that out, because, you do a one-on-one with me on my website, which is Zoom. That's 100 an hour. So now I'm doing it with, and I got to figure out how many people can come, what I can actually, how many people can be in my house, the actual capacity that's comfortable for sleeping. And so at least minimum's going to be 700. For the food for all you guys, plus just the actual learning from me on Thursday and Friday and getting with me, asking me whatever, watching me trade live, getting pre-market trades in with me, all that kind of stuff. Concrete, we in, nice, love it. Lakers win the series, you can count on. Let's just go. Sorry if the first day I've joined your chat also been, it's all right, mailman. Join the energy more. Join this energy more, baby boy. Yeah, dude, I've talked about it for a few times. AK mine. That sounds too weird. I like the AKNR. Got 800K for all that. That's it, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I need to live. Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Love chip. So, yeah, Arkansas, it's going to cost me the house. And you saw the house I just showed you. Yeah. That house I just showed you. Yeah, look at this. Just look at this one. The one I just showed you, 85 Timber Creek. This one's got high-end amenities. And it's got, dude, look what this got, though. It's the same size. It's a little bit smaller than my house. We'll just call it the same size. Right? Because mine in the end is about, if you consider the bonus room plus the bath, mine's going to be 1, 2, 3.5. Yep, that's 3.5. So mine's 4 and 3.5. If you count the bonus room as a room, mine's 4. This is essentially it. But I'm on 6 acres. They use a little bit higher end stuff. This is also in limestone. This is limestone from Texas to Arkansas, hand cut. This added about 50,000. It added probably, I forgot what he said. It added about 50K to the overall. This added that much to it because this is all limestone. Look how big that house is too. Hand cut every piece, bro. Secondly, another reason, a 30 by 40 heated and cooled shop with a full bathroom. That's another reason why this one's 800K and will be even more than my house with a pool. A, the limestone, and B, a 30 by 40 shop that's heated and cooled with a bathroom. That alone is like, I forgot what the guy said. And so anyway, and that's why I don't want that exterior garage, like the man garage where you go out and be like, here's all my cars. I want all my cars in a big ass garage attached to my house, and then it's also cheaper for me to just make the house a little bigger versus build one of these. And they were like, yeah, just make your garage bigger. And I'm like, then it's in brick too as well versus maybe a shed of a building. You're in your brick garage, And I'm like, true. Let's make an 8-car garage. Then you literally true have an 8-car garage. You're like, you have a what? You have an 8-car garage. And so anyway, that's limestone plus this. That's the reason. But again, still, and again, look at this. Beautiful. So, look where you're at. And look at the house and the high end. Oh, this has a safe room. I'm doing a safe room too. This has a safe room in it as well. So that's another reason. You can see like that kind of stuff. Look at they went super high end across the board. There's your safe room right here. There's your safe room. Boom. So again, tornado. This is F5 tornado rated. Yeah, I guess if someone's trying to get you, they can't get in. And this door's like F5 rated too as well. It's got multiple locks on it. Lock here, lock here, lock here. So it's got, they forgot what these deadbolts are called, but you ain't getting in that door unless you fucking have a bomb. Like, literally. But yeah, this is, and this is more expensive too, building this guest quarters because it's got a second kitchen. Another reason it's more expensive. My master bath's going to be way sicker though. My master bath is going to have a 12 by 13 wet room. So this is all going to be glassed in. So instead of this by itself, mine is all going to be all together. So like instead of this apart, it's going to be one whole continuous area with, my house. And I'm not doing his or hers. We're doing a one massive. My walk-in closet team is 12 by 14. It's bigger than this room. The closet we're doing for our master is 12 by 14. It's bigger than this room. We have to have it. We're going to do like this 150 shoe wall, 100. I've already kind of, anyway. But where's that? It's got a guest room. It's got a guest house to it. That's what that extra thing is. That's another reason why. But see, it's got an extra. That's why that one's $800K. But still, that and how many other states with three acres? Psh. Brought to you up by Shaw. Got some awesome mailman. I'll sleep in the workout just to get it. Hey, love Chip. Because that workout room is going to be dope, bro. Imagine what I have now, but I'll have more stuff in that workout room. Oh, you'll have Peloton in there, dude. You'll have the bench with all the weights. You'll have kettlebells. You'll have the bag. You'll have TVs in there, with streaming on it. Bro, you'll walk into that. I'm calling it man heaven. You'll walk into because I have my man cave. That's going to be my 8-car garage because one's on top of the other. I'm like, do you want man heaven or man cave? Man heaven? Let's go up and play any video game you could think of. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I feel like you're in an arcade, but a workout room in it. You got the streaming at the very back end of it. TVs galore. Or you go down to Man Cave and you go like, oh, man, these are your rides. And then I'm going to have like in the corner, like my ATV, like kind of where you have like you have like that little man heaven or man cave corner. Have a couple of TVs up for I want to go down there. Have sitting by the ATVs, have looking back at the cars. True Fast and Furious shit, bro. 100%. Where you're just like, wow. Goals on goals. If I'm not getting a Great Dane as a sleeping buddy. Yeah, well, Cisco, we have 3 Great Danes, so you're probably getting one of them. We'll probably at that house have even more. Do you have dates already? No, mailman, we don't have dates yet. We're the last, again, like I said, we're the last house on the left. Literally. And what's crazy is the last house on the right, well, not the last house, the second to last house that's going to be on the right, because we have the last 2 lots. I think there's only 2 people on that because it's only one road. That's what I wanted. I didn't want a neighborhood. I don't want people around me or behind me. Like, I've always lived in neighborhoods where I could literally truly get a bowling ball, be on the edge of my property, and chuck that mother effer and or roll it and hit the house beside me, hit the houses probably in front or behind me. My parents' house was the best, but I haven't lived there in so long. So the last almost 20 years of my life, I've lived somewhere where there was an apartment or duplex, townhouse, or a house where I could literally, not a ball like a football or basketball, that's done. Golf, tennis, we're talking a bowling ball, 10-pounder, I could chuck that damn, I don't want that. I don't even want to see my neighbors. I want to be in the backyard, even I want to be in the front yard, behind a few of my trees that I'll leave up, butt-ass naked, or buck, either way if you're in the South because of deers. Be buck naked. No one even knows it. MULN still rolling a little bit here, team. Kind of got that cup and handle look. I'm betting by now, maybe. Yep, not as much, but kind of cup and handle. You can see what I'm looking at. More of a W shape with that handle out. New high of day. So we're the last, and point being, the last house they just paved phase 1. And they just finished off all the houses there. They're just getting started on phase 2. Hopefully this time next year is my point when we start building, or we are about to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want all that dust and me cleaning my cars and the gravel road. Patience, just like the stock market. I want to be kind of like one of the Glass's house built, where almost everyone's done and they finally see that last one being built, because it's going to be one of the bigger guys on the road. Not the biggest one. Well, actually, as of right now, it might be, or close to it, on that road. The first road that he's on, Arlington, one of the guys on the very last end of that street, and even my uncle, he's been married, has never married my aunt, but him and my aunt have been together forever. He's a photographer. He even talked about it. Like, I went and took pictures of that house before. Anyway, it's been brought up. Point being, the builder that I talked about, and the owner of the land, when I went over there and talked to him and went over to his, and he has a beautiful barn. That's why I was sold with him, and he was going to build it, and just every little thing he does, and he has horses, and he just knows what I'm going to want, and just he's going to help me. Oh, I just can't wait. He was talking about that house, and he's like, yep. Parents gave him, as a wedding gift, parents wrote him a check, said, whatever house you want to build, that's going to be your wedding gift. Whatever you want to build your house, your dream house, we're going to pay for it. Almost $1 million. It's about almost 5,000 square. It's like 4,500. It's over almost 5,000 square feet. No need for it either. If you look at it, you're like even like us, ours is a big house, but it's just, I want big rooms. It isn't like we have, wow, look at this massive, there's just rooms. I'm like, no. I just want what we need. It's just me and my wife. Maybe we'll have a kid down the line, and it's the animals. So I want everything big. I want 1,000 foot. No one over there has no one over there has 1,000 square foot living room. I'll have probably the biggest living room on all the houses. I want that, right? I'll have no one has an 8-car garage. I want that. Probably no one over there has that big of a wet, whatever you want to call it, laundry room, utility room. Ours is like almost 12 by about the same size. It's huge, but it's because we want 2 washer and dryers, one for the dogs, one for the animals, one for us, and somewhere to wash the dogs, and big enough room to then dry them off, so we're not just in this confined area. It's like I want everything just big. I've always said that. I've always been in showers, even if they're walk-in showers. I've always been like, have to duck your head under that little bar to get into it. Even when you're in there, I can't do this. That's why we're gonna have a 6 by 13, 6 feet wide, 13 feet long wet room for me to just be like, you can do like lunges while I'm doing showers, or you know what I mean. Do lunges over to the bath, back to, you know what I'm saying. It's like I've always wanted that, and so I want a big house, but I want everything big. I always hated when I went into like a 4-bedroom house, but it was like 1,800 square feet, and so like the master bedroom's not really that big, and then the 3 little other like. I'm like, yeah, I guess you have a big family and you need, but by the time those kids are teenagers, they're gonna feel like they're in little hamster cages. Those little, like the 3 rooms were like 3 side bedrooms were like, you so will. And I'm like, I've always wanted that. I went into architecture, and so I designed the house, at least the floor plan. Like I have all the sheets right here of that floor plan you just saw. I drew it out, but I went to school, University of Arkansas. I have like 5 of them down here, but I went to school at the University of Arkansas for architecture. Of course, that didn't last, but I always wanted to design my house. Like in high school, took CAD. My mom would get me these architecture books and like house design books, and I was just in love with it. This is such an honor, and I can't wait. Like a dream come true. So anyone keep pushing. If you have dreams, team, I promise you, if you push hard enough and you push long enough, you can accomplish them. Like, I don't care that I'm going to be 40 years old finally and have my forever home and dream home. That's fine with me. I don't care that I'm finally 40. And I remember however many years ago, I'd see people building. I'd see like people I go to high school with, or just friends on Facebook or Instagram. And they were like, not a lot of them, but a few that were building. I want that. And I suck. I'm working Fogo and Rent-A-Center and get all these jobs and Uber and Lyft. And I can't even make 30, 40K a year if I'm lucky. Push. Keep pushing. Well, I'm way behind. Love Chip Niles, just down south. Gotcha. Yep. Not Texas. I love Texas. And Mommy, that's expensive. Wow, Massachusetts, $2 million. It's for August. Oh yeah, it'll be this. The AKNR early preliminary dates would be, because I want to have it during football season, but also when we can use the pool, would be August of next summer, mailman. Anyone else? August of next summer. August of next summer. August of 2025, that's when I'd be like the very first weekend of college football, something like that. When it's last weekend of August, first weekend of September. I know that's usually Memorial or Labor Day though, so maybe that would help you guys out because Monday you'd be off for Labor Day, or some of you might be, and maybe you'd want to do that unless you have plans. But something like that. Mama, which one of your cars is the most comfortable for me to Mafia? Definitely any of the Jeeps. I would say the Jeep Grand Cherokee. But by then that one may be turned in. We may have a new car by then. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Mafia. Mafia, we're gonna have so much. Not that you want to, but man, Mafia, from the new couch we're gonna have, the massive C-shape or whatever you're gonna call it, U-shaped couch, the outdoor furniture that we're gonna have that's gonna be super comfy. That's the only thing, is how warm is it at night. But bro, you're gonna have plenty of places to sleep. Don't even start with that. Don't even start. I'll bring my Danes. It will be, there we go. Do it. Yeah, Mamba 100%, man. Yeah, I'm down with that. If you want to drive. I know Finster Coldplay's not in chat right now, but he's in Knoxville, and he's talked about wanting to come, and he's in Knoxville, so he's not far off. NVDA going low. I think you said low of the 815, 808 on the voice alerts. Yeah, I think NVDA is pretty, right now we're getting that kind of like U-shape back on around. Let's see if we continue with that on NVDA. I'll go NVDA right here. So we're starting to get this U-shape at the bottom. We've got to get back above this J-Beans, and then I feel like maybe we even created low of day, at least for now, because that lower VWAP band will for sure officially have lowered and flattened out. But back over this mark here of 822, we'll just call it 823. 823, if we claim that again, then we're good, and we're going to probably say that's low of day. And I'm pretty kind of close again to calling out another level. But as of right now, I still think we could go down more until we reclaim this level. Until we reclaim it, we could go more. MULN, over high of day in this 405 mark, team. MULN next resistance area is right around 420. So watch for a pop up to 420, 425 here possibly coming up. Come on. Let's see. I went to college at P. Oh, Paul, I was one for Argentina. I love Cat. Oh, that's awesome, Mama Trader. That's awesome, man. Yeah, no, that was my jam for sure. And then I just realized I just didn't have the mental capacity to really do that at an 18, 19-year-old. And they let you know going up there, like for orientation, and even before that, they even had talking art, like when you get accepted to the school, because you have to get accepted too. I'm pretty sure they did an orientation just for the School of Architecture, and because it was a whole. My parents took me up for that one, is my point, and because there were two different ones. I went one by myself and my buddy Mitchell. I'll never forget this. My point being, we had some fun, but then also I had a hernia. I had no idea it happened before I left. I was working out. I had no idea when it even happened, but I had a hernia. Then had to have surgery when I got back. Regardless. So I'll never forget that, but I went one before that earlier in the summer with my parents, and it was where they walked you through the school. It was really cool because it was the old library at the University of Arkansas, so it was a really beautiful building. Obviously had architecture because that building was from like 1900. It was one of the oldest buildings on campus. Old Main is the oldest on campus. Its original building is from like 1875 or something like that. Anywho, but yeah, I just knew then. 1 or 2 or 3 weeks in, I was like, oh boy, they were right. My point being, though, those orientations, they were like, oh, you're going to be busy. Forget going to the games. Forget this, that, you will have no social life. You're going to be you're going to, 5 days a week, you're going to want to be in here, and then you're going to have to probably even be here on the weekend, like 6 days. And I'm like, what? Because I'm so busy, fast-minded, I just feel like I'll be able to take it on. Yeah, whatever. I'll be able to get it. Now I could. Back then, because I wanted girls, and video games. And oh man, now I'm drinking and having, time with the frat and fraternities, and yeah, it was a football game, right? And then the bad end. Nope, wasn't for me. Not at least not then. Sweet, I'll plan on it. Cool mailman. Super Buddy dog beds for everyone, very comfortable. That too, the dog beds are really comfy too, Mafia. Don't forget, we have Great Danes. They're as big as you are. I got big beds. Oh, I wouldn't mind sleeping with the new car smell. Oh, that's what you want. You want to come out every day. You're not even going to bathe. Mafia's like, I'm not even going to shower. I am straight. Just going to go into the new car and just, okay, I'll sit in here for a couple hours, and now I'm good to go. A little deodorant on. J Beans, oh sweet, you pointed to where I had my... Awesome, J Beans. Good. Good. But yeah, that's the one thing there. We'll have plenty of showers. We'll have the Jack and Jill shower that you guys can share. We'll have the bonus room shower. So my point being, the people that are in the guest room, I showed you that, right? I mean, it just makes it easier, in my opinion. Maybe I already have it pulled up, right? But the people that are staying in maybe the guest room over here, right? So they have that. They can use that whenever they want. So you two in this room, even if you're a living room stayer. Maybe put something in there at night if we have to. I mean, I'm sure I'll have plenty of room. Oh, my bad. I'll put you guys in the garage. Plenty of room in the bonus room because I'm not doing a pool table, so we'll have plenty of open room in the bonus room, like throughout the middle. So I'll be able to line up like bed. It'll feel like you're almost in the military kind of thing. We'll just like blow up mattress. Anyway, and you guys can then share that bathroom, and then the people that are in the bedrooms over here can then share the Jack and Jill bathroom. And so you'll have your own little privacy, people that are in the bonus room here, so that, that's what I'm trying to figure out, how many can come to make it, feel like it's comfortable and it's not like overbearing, and we have just the right amount of people, whether it's 5, it's 8. I'll have to do like 2 of them because I can only do 5 or 6 or 7 or something along those lines. We'll get it figured out. Down the line, it's coming. It's a-coming. All right, team, I'm going to take the break. Got to take a small break before I go live for lunch. I'm going to ride my Great Dane. There you go. Yeah, do it. Ride them all day. Ride them. I'll probably have a new one by then, Mafia. So that's my point. I'll have even a newer car, a newer vehicle. So it'll definitely be super new. And then you're just going to be loving life. You're going to be like, oh man, this thing's brand new. Brand damn new. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'll be back here not much longer. I just got to take a little bit of a break and rest of, the talking criteria that I do all the time. This mouth of mine and these jaws need a little bit of a break. I will be back here for lunch commentary in just a few minutes here, team. Give me a small little break and I'll be back, so don't go really anywhere. I'll see you guys back here in about 20-30 minutes, all right? Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'll see you here in just a few minutes. Until then, just take a deep breath and breathe. Big morning! For the morning. See you back for lunch here in just a few minutes.
Can't breathe when I come through, hum to some shoes. Gotta be 20, man. It's not even funny, they can't. It's so cold.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up. Yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up,
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Action, we want action, ATT, ION, action boys, action boys.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
All right, we're back. How we doing? I've got chat pulled up everywhere. I've got left, right, left, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, left, right, right. Yeah, Cousin Greg over there. Damn, Cousin Greg, how'd you do that dance? I mean, did that guy not fucking tear any ACL or MCL? Just like, holy good golly. Let's see here, Pasta Boy. Can I see meta testing and follow? Let's see, 470. Let's go to meta here. Oh yeah, I think with earnings overall, Pasta Boy, after the it's not gonna hit 470 until earnings comes out. I would be absolutely shocked if it did. I would be like wow. But it's definitely gonna get there with earnings. If it doesn't get there beforehand, it will with earnings. It's a done deal. You can just go ahead and eat your pasta, so to speak, as that continues to dump down. Mailman, good. Yeah, you're doing good. You dancing good. It's a good one.
The clown that's stuck around, keeping you
and cameras, there's choppers in the sky. Marines, police, reporters up where falling wide.
Yeah, well, that's it. Hey, speaking of food, speaking of which, who's ready for the AKNR now, huh? Okay, real quickly back to that since we were just talking about it. First off, first night, we're going to do barbecue. I don't know who's had barbecue before. I know a lot of people had some, but maybe not down south in that great Texas, Arkansas area barbecue with a little Memphis flavor with it as well. So first night, I'll have brisket. I'll have some pork. I'll have ribs. So it'll probably be brisket with pork. So you'll have, you can either go, essentially pork or beef, right? And then you can have ribs, which I'll have pork and I'll have beef ribs. I'll have some beef ribs with those big guys. Pork ones, I love my baby backs. Those are juicy and yummy. The meat just falls right off the bone. And then we'll have some barbecue beans. We'll have some coleslaw and my German potato salad. And that'll be night number one. I'll probably actually do my white truffle mac and cheese as well with that. So hopefully that there's no way y'all can't find something in there and all the barbecue-ness that night. My mouth's already watering thinking about it. I'll have some Texas toast if you want that as well. By that point, I'll probably even, because I like some French fries every once in a while. I might even cut up some French fries, but I don't want to do too many potatoes because the next night is going to be the All-American Fare where we're going to have French fries. That's why I probably won't do them I don't have back-to-back barbecue night, or it'd be maybe one night we do baked potato, one night we do French fries. But baked potatoes then come in on Saturday night because, anyway, barbecue first night. We'll go no potatoes, besides chips, potato chips. Thursday night will be all the All-American Fare. Barbecue first night, All-American Fare. So we'll have normal burgers, cheeseburgers, smash melts, patty melts, you name it, right? Double stuffed cheeseburgers. That'll be the hot dogs, brats. That kind of like think 4th of July. I'll cut up some French fries. So I'll have fresh cut French fries. With that, I'll figure out something, maybe one other cool, maybe probably because I'll have a lot of barbecue beans left. I'm sure I'd imagine we'll have kind of like maybe finished sides from the night before, and that's just done, right? And so that'll be night number 2. Night 3 is going to be the around the world on night number 3. I'll be doing my Mexican Mafia if he's around. Mafia, what is it you're making? You're making so if you want to make something, let me know. Cool. Like my point being, then on Saturday night, if you stick around, we're doing surf and turf. So Saturday night will be surf and turf. Lobster, you let me know what piece of meat you want. Porterhouse, ribeye, New York strip, whatever. You're a filet mignon, whatever you like. Or you're not a beef guy. You want a piece of pork. You let me know. Pork chop, whatever. I got you. And then what do you want to pair it with? You like seafood. I got crab. You want lobster. You want shrimp. So it'll be like you're at a restaurant. You're going to let me know what piece of meat you want. You're going to pair it with a piece of fish of some sort, some turf. And if you don't want turf, you can do steak and shrimp. I don't care. I mean, steak and chicken. You can do steak and whatever. You can I want to double up on the meat. Double up on whatever. Or I should say the land. Surf and turf. The turf. You can double up on the turf. You double up on the surf, whatever you want. You let me know. Or if you want to do whatever. And so that'll be the last night. But yes, you better come hungry and save some food. It's gonna be crazy. Let's see, what do we got? Kay, what's up, K Slick? How we doing? Taff in chat. I was just in Memphis last week. Hopefully you got some barbecue. Oh yeah, Memphis definitely got some good eats. Memphis definitely has some good eats, 100%. I'm trying to show you my eats from last night. Hold on real quick. That's what I was wanting to bring up. I'm like, what was I wanting to bring up? There we go. Hold on a sec. You're about to see it. Why does Hanson keep popping up? I love this. All right, so last night I told you I was going to go get some, and there it is. There's the crawfish. Look at my sausage. The potatoes are hidden down there. Oh, man. This was 3 pounds of crawfish, 2 pieces of corn, 4 potatoes, and 2 pieces of sausage cut up in there. And also, I had to get some of this. Got the all you whatever it's called, but it's the all I forgot what it's called, but it's catfish, fried shrimp, the fried chicken, hush puppies, the fries, some coleslaw. AK knows how to eat, okay? AK knows how to eat. Get in my belly. Oh my gosh, stop describing the J Beans. Oh, J Beans. I'm telling you. So, okay, honestly, who all right now in chat that's listening right now, if I said $700 a ticket, who's coming to the AKNR? If I said $700 a ticket, tickets go on sale May the 1st, a week from today, and the seminar, the AKNR is going to be the very last weekend of August, September, whatever, somewhere in there. Who's in? Let me know now. I think I lost some people from earlier though, but we'll see. Who's ever in now? Let me know. What's the Cisco in 2 to 3 months? Yeah. See, I'm gonna go hunt down some. What's this? Chaquiles? Now that you made me hungry, I don't think I've had those before. Love me some clams with my steak. Okay, clams, cool. Super buddy, you want clams? Clams it is. I can do clams. Rick C, hey Josh, 40 days. So 40 days, 40 nights. That's a pretty decent movie. Josh Hartnett is in it. 50K. Rick C, I need a testimonial. You can either type it up. You can send me a video, a voice, whatever. Man, Rick C. 50K in 40 days. Hey, 40 trading days. You're averaging over a K a day. That's not bad. Not bad. Gonna need me some stretchy pants for the AK47. Okay, all right. Hopefully I'm catching up. Well, that means you're in. Let's see. This is J Trade's jam. Oh yeah, we share a lot of jams because we're a state away. Mailman done. Super buddy, if I can start making money trading, use my profits to come there. All right, sounds cheap. Marty Z. Oh yeah, well I just said 700 earlier, and so yeah, I mean it might end up being like 1,000, but again, what it's instantly is going to be is like all these masterminds that people are doing. I'm like, well, I want to have one. I'm gonna have one in my new house. It's gonna be different. You know, I'll be on 6 acres, have 4-wheelers and Jeeps. I'll have a little Jeep track. I didn't talk about that earlier though, Mailman. That land that you see that I showed you earlier, Mailman. I'm gonna do it. And he's already because he's gonna take down whatever trees I want, right? And so here I'll do this again. I can't wait because I can't. But anyway, so he's taking down the trees, and so he's already built because I wanted to kind of see what it would be like, and so he's already taken down some trees for me, and it's really hard to see what. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Here's where I'm going. Here's where I'm going. You're a rock star. All these old songs. It's like, what is this on 90s Jam right now? 90s Jams. Here we go. I thought I had kind of, but this is the. Let's go to this and then go to this and then. So this is kind of like the folder and file I've put together, which is kind of funny and stuff that we're getting. And but point being, here's kind of the land. Here's kind of, but here's the land. So you can see there's the end of the blah blah, and our land goes to here, and kind of somewhere to about right here-ish and down, and then over to this way to right here. And it's so hard or crazy to tell that that's 6 acres. It's a lot. But our point being, we're gonna be over here. He's already made somewhat of a track, but I'm gonna have like a little cool ATV Jeep track where you kind of zigzag in and out. And then back down here, what I want to do is clear out some of these trees. I want to keep a lot, obviously, this will all be trees, like tree. But right through here, I want to clear out like the very back of my land with just, it's so crazy. It's this tree, I think it's that tree. There's a tree that's on like the very back of my property line, when I have my drone out. It's crazy how tall it is. But I want to clear out some of this land because I want to build like a little par 3. Like a little par 3 hole, maybe do a par 4, but do a par 3, and maybe have like a cool little shooting range back there too. Like, you know, Avery wants to get a bow, you know, if I get a gun or whatever. Yeah, here's the drone footage that I got out that day. Let's see if it'll actually load up right here. So here we go. So you can get a little glimpse of some of what it's not like the whole, I didn't start at the very back. The coolest part of this though is this is what's crazy. Watch this. I'm gonna kind of turn down. I'm gonna go right and start going to the edge of the property, which I don't think I went far enough left. I know I didn't, but you can see we have this lot, the very back lot, but watch this. Watch out of nowhere. Watch this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Check the. Did you see the bird that just the hawk or whatever it was that went right in front of me? Look at that, right there he is. I was like, oh my god! I was like, because there I'm droning. Where am I at? I'm somewhere right here. Maybe I'm leaned up against the Jeep. I can't see where I'm at, but somewhere down there. And then I turn to the edge of the property. Here's the edge of the property. It goes over a little bit further. I'm trying to catch it with the left, so you can kind of see this is our property line, right to about right there, and then it goes all the way back here. And then this tree, that is this tree. That tree right there is, it's like 20 feet taller than the rest. It's so huge, this tree right there. I want to definitely keep that tree. But you know what I'm saying? Like clear out, now that we're the back of the property, clear out like this area. Like, you know, come to the back and I'll have like all this cleared out, like straight down this way. And so I can have like a little par 3. It's like just all this is cleared out. Something like that. Maybe leave some of the trees up, you know, so it has some scenery. It's not just flat land. You have to kind of watch out for the tree to the left or the right or whatever. And make a little par 3 hole. I love golf, just something to keep, you know, something to do. I'd love to make it long enough to make a par 4. I'd have to go longer this way with it, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I could make it like a 220-yard par 4. You know, it's drivable. But yeah, and then maybe have like a little shooting range back there or something. So cannot wait, my friend. Let's see here, Rick C. I know we need to bring Cisco. And here's what I want to do. I want to have interview week, but I don't know how many of these traders would actually do it. I want to do an interview week while I have other traders that maybe you guys haven't heard from in chat, and I interview them. So if there's anybody out there that right now would just say, hey, I'd be down AK, but someone that's gotten successful, even if you're not and you're still struggling, you're going back and forth, and you want to talk and you can talk. You know, not, you know what I'm saying? Like you have, as in. Not everyone's gonna like have that want to is my point, but if you're like, hey, I'd love to go out there and reach out and open up essentially, and if you want to do that, go ahead now. But I'm gonna do that coming up. I'd love to hear from successful traders in chat, and then even other traders that like I said, that I know, because I know other traders outside of TradeCaster. They're like, yeah, dude, I'd so come over one day. Like they're successful traders. So I have traders in chat that have gotten successful, whether it's through my alerts or whatever they've done, and I'll reach out to a few different traders that I feel like, you know, deem are successful, and see if they'll come over and do like a Zoom thing, you know, like where I go live for lunch, and instead of, you know, we can, like right now where it may be a little bit slower day, maybe we'll see moving into Meta's earnings here or something, we can get into like the point we do it any day regardless, we just every day at a certain time do an interview. Netflix is still dumping away, and I know Hoops, if you're around, don't want to see it and hear of it, but Netflix looking to crack this shelf and go down all the way back and give everything back literally almost in the end. I don't know if we're going to see 542, but we might even get all the way down to Monday's low. What kind of gun you going to get? Oh yeah, no, I'm going to get a golden AK47. So yeah, there's been people in chat that have talked about this. They're like 8, 5, 6, 7, 8K golden AK. Let's see, what's your AK47? Whoopsies. AK47 for sale. But here we go, something like this. You know what I mean? Get me one of these guys. I don't know if I want to go with the clear. I don't like the clear. I want like that right there. See, like something like that. This is definitely probably the first. I've never owned a gun. I've never owned a gun in my life, Marty. You know I got to go big if I'm going to own my. I mean, hey, I got to get an AK-47. And I'm like, well, I got to go some kind of Thanos color. And who wouldn't, you know, just get that gold one while we're at it. See, AK-47 for sale. I mean, some of these are dope, though. I'll probably even throw one of these in there because I'll have multiple. So if someone comes out with me and wants to shoot, you know, get like one of these, get an extra one. So we'll just have multiple AK-47. But find another one that looks dope, you know. I mean, geez, look how many there are. Maybe ooh, this one is a little purplish right there. What's that? That's like a rifle. Ooh, plum. Okay, see, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, I spend 10K on guns. Tell me that isn't dope, though, right there. Oh, shit. I'll be singing this. Music hits me so hard, makes me say. I'll get all the expensive ones too. You're like, damn, you spent 2K on that one, 5K on that one. Damn, AK. Just get a normal AK. Let's go to page 7. It's my favorite number. Oh, go to page 7. What do we find? Gold. Oh, that one's and then see, I get one of these right here. Oh, damn. That's not an AK-47 though. That says it's a rifle. Whatever. I would like to participate to learn more from you. And yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. CR Trader for sure. About the doing interviews and stuff. Hey, I'm always down. So anytime you guys got questions for me, hell shit, hit me up. I'm always here. I'm an open book. I'll talk to whatever you want to talk about. But, you know, I just want to get other traders' stories in here and what they've done, how they've done it, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, here we go, too. Here you go, Mailman, just so you can see. This is at the top of the road looking back down, which is kind of cool. It's flat, then comes up, and then it slowly, there's like a bigger hill down there, which is crazy. It does kind of go down a little bit, but then it just, you can tell there's like a slow grade up, like very bare, like not much, which I'm glad. So if it ever does rain, everything's going down that, you know what I mean? Which is cool. You don't have to worry about that. Everything's going away from my house. But you can, this kind of gives you a glimpse of another reason why I'm not building anyone else, Mailman, anyone else that was asking. But yeah, just... the first phase is done. The second phase literally is right where you can see a lot more trees at the front of the road there, obviously. And so there's so many houses to get built. And then the gravel road part. So, patience. And then, yeah, we'll have that AKNR. Will be fun. Any questions you have, YouTube as well. I'm looking at you. Deckmar Tracy. Deck even knows. I think that cat's got any golden AK47. But yeah, I've never had a gun before. Avery's always kind of talked about, oh, big reversal there from NVDA, looking like we're popping or cracking right back down. Small caps are dead right now, by the way. And I told you, well, we didn't crack down too much. I think we could crack down. Oh, this was the one. Oh, we still didn't crack down that much. BOF dead. AMSC, I'm glad we got green on that trade overall. MULN, small caps are dead. Small caps are dead right now. NVDA, I mean, a lot of it could be soaking over here to these large caps and the earnings. Same here with SPY. Under this 503.50 mark, watch for a crack. Watch for this 805.30-ish or so crack. Telling you, we got more room to go down. This is another J Trade song. He loves this one. Talked about this the other day. I've heard this. I hear this almost always comes on when I'm mowing the yard.
Hello, yeah, it's been a while.
It's just the beginning of that song. I like when we get into the chorus part of it. It's just every time when I hear that, I feel like it's like Ned Flanders singing a song, or Mr. Rogers. You know, it's like someone super nice, like, hey, how you doing? Or it's a Mentos commercial. Remember the Mentos commercials where everything was just like, even when you, like, something bad happened, you're like, oh, it's okay. I'll get it next time. That's how I feel like this song starts off, like a Mentos commercial.
Hello, yeah, it's been a while. Not much. How about you? I'm not sure why I called. I guess I really just wanted to talk to you. And I was thinking maybe later on.
It's like just everything's positive. Every thought process is like a positive one. It doesn't matter what you're going through. You're confused. You don't know. You're asking questions. You did something wrong. You're still just happy about it. Hold the moves. I got to go get a fade. Uh-oh, Cisco. Go get a fade, brother. Get it. But there's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I really love to see you tonight. Oh, hey, thank you for coming. All right, team, what do we got? Anything? I'm letting you know on Meta how far we've gone down. See, we're kind of reversing here again. Another little small reversal. We've had about 4 or 5 of these today. Where's the bottom? Netflix, NVDA, Tesla, still going down. Well, that's finally at that low of day area, but it's been going down since high of day. SPY. I would still put the money on Meta. Wow, look at them run through levels, and I even put lines in those almost match up perfectly. I would imagine Meta goes down more with earnings, whether it's good or bad. Again, when you get this sort of look throughout the day and it continues, and we've gone from 510 down to 485, that is a blistering crack back of $25, which is absolutely insane. You know, for a move, percentage-wise, just if you go from high of day to low of day for a stock that costs $500, that's a lot. back over 490, I still feel we go down. It just, and if overall, but there is just that, man, we're down so much. How could we go down that much more? And if we do, are we going down that much more? And that's it. Maybe we don't. And you guys were talking about yesterday Tesla and the earnings and this and the pullback was already kind of caked into it to where, well, we were already down so much. You know, don't be surprised if we do start going back up. Is that going to be the case with Meta? And I don't think so. I think we still go down more for Meta. Just the overall feeling for me is it's going down more. I really want to see it tonight.
I'm not talking about losing it, and I don't want to change your life. But there's a moment to go when the stars are out, and I'd really love to see you tonight.
Just for you, Jay.
So you don't have to lie. We both played that game before. Say I love you to
Say goodbye.
I'm not talking
About moving in, and I don't want to change your life. But there's a warm wind blowing the stars around. And I'd really love to see you. I'd really love to see you tonight.
talking about moving in.
And I don't want to change your life. But there's a warm wind blowing the stars around. And I really love to see. I really love to see you tonight.
I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life.
Don't get me on a mic, boy. I'll be singing till they can't sing no more. What a night. It was a good one. I alerted everybody listening to the possible pullback. What's that? Oh, yeah, on SPY and everything. Man, right now, I'm telling you. Look at this. Hold on. I'm not talking. Dang it, that song's going to be in my head. Look at this, though. The only thing I see is what happens with Meta. And, man, we're either going to form this inverse head and shoulders, and we go popping back on up. But I think Meta and everything else is going to be bad, and we go down. And, man, we're going to be right back down below 500. They love the 504 boys. You know, you can't deny the 504s. The 504s be with them, okay? The 504s be with the 504 boys. And I really love to see you tonight. Man, I'm telling you, man, I'll be singing. I'll be singing. Hold on. You got the autoplay? Oh, autoplay is off. That's why. What's next? Oh, here we go. How about this one? Put a little love in Come on, with a little love, team. Sing it with me. With a little love and some tenderness. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We're right above the mess, with a little peace
And some harmony. Come on.
we'll turn the world again.
We'll take him out of hell. I've got a hand for you. We will turn this into karaoke hour if I don't stop in a heartbeat. Telling you, team, watch for crackbacks to new low of day. I know Cisco wanted to hold the trades. New low of day on NVDA, looking at least in my opinion at this point for a magnetization. Let's go to this over on the 15-minute time frame, and I'll tell you where this magnet's going to. We're definitely going to 800. Yeah, I figured it was 800 to 798, 75, or whatever, 97. What this upper shadow is. About 797. All right, so 800 is on lock. 800 is on lock. 550 on lock for NFLX. Tesla right now, new low of day. We're rolling away here. I would say at this point, 156 to 155 is going to be on lock for the day. A lot of resistance there. Of course, as of right now, we'll go 157.25. Below that to the 56, 55 mark. I wanna hold you the best that I can. Yeah. There we go, team. You got to get that out. Yeah. Come on. Under 503, 50 area. Watch for the move down to 502. 502 here. Damn it, Hootie. You do it to him every time. Tesla crack on watch. Yeah, yep. We're at the lower VWAP band. That's the one thing. Some of these plays are just pushing the lower VWAP band down. Let's go to Tesla so you can see what I'm looking at. See how that band is just now starting to expand. That's not good. Well, of course, for longs. Same here for NVDA. We just continue to shove that band down. I mean, we're just dump or roostering away here. Down to 800. Here we come. Like I just said, Netflix is at 550, guarantee you. Well, it's not yet, but it's going to be. See, we're not at that band yet, which is good, so we can catch up with it. Microsoft putting pressure on the band. Meta has room to catch back up to the band because it's freaking just tanked down to Chinamanville. I mean, it's just like, holy, what's it back? Remember back in the day, team, when it was like you could dig a hole to China or Asia? Why was that like a thing? Why did we really think as a kid we could really dig a hole through the earth all the way and you'd be in China? Do you even realize where the hell we were? If we dug a hole, where would I even go out at? Now I really want to know that. Now I want to know, team, what's on the opposite side of the earth from Arkansas? What's on the opposite side of the earth? Antipod of... No! Is that what it's called? Antipod? Oh, it's called antipod? That's a word? Antipode? Antipode? I'm out in the middle of nowhere! I would come up in the middle of nowhere! Look where I'd come up at. Look at this. I'd be dead. No, pull it back up again. Look at me. Oh, there is one. Okay. That's the closest. I think this is actually it. See, you wouldn't come out over here. That does make a lot of sense if you think about it. I would be way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. I'd be dead. You're done. Forget digging through the other side of the earth. I never even thought about that, where I'd be at. Antipods. Antipode. I've never heard of that. So that was actual term. That was an actual term. Oh, wow, you can do... Whoa, this is cool. There's a website? Look at that, guys. Like, where am I? Okay, let's move this around. How do I move him around? Oh, okay, your location. I'm not in New York, though. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's just go Dallas, Texas. Now, team, I'm stuck on this for a minute. Man, middle of nowhere. How would you end up in... There's no way you'd even end up in China. How would you end up in... Oh, here's how you end up in China. Let's go to Brazil. Ooh, I'm close. I'm figuring this out. But not in Brazil. What's that? What's this continent called? Argentina. Isn't that where what's-his-face is from? Messi? Isn't Messi from Argentina, maybe? I can't remember. Woo! Got it. Figured it out. You got to go to Argentina if you're going to dig a tunnel over to Asia. Now I figured it out. That was the thing as a kid. What are your thoughts on, man, all these stocks? Thoughts on AM? I'm telling you, we're going down more, team, on all this stuff. Let's see here real quickly. What do you think about Tesla on the chart? Could bounce back. Tesla real quickly has to hold the flag. It 100 million trillion % has to hold the flag. If it does not hold this flag right here, I don't know that it happens tomorrow, but with earnings, and if they continue to be bad, that's my point. If they are with Meta and then Microsoft and Google tomorrow, we could come back down to where we came from, is my point. Like into the 150, 140s. This is going to be crucial. If I'm looking for a bounce, it's so hard to determine. I'll even go to a smaller time frame. I mean, look where you're going to try to find it at. Are you going to do 158 where we're at now? Or are you going to come down further where we're at support and then also resistance before, that 156, 155 mark I was talking about? At this point, too, we have to reclaim low of day and this 158 mark back above it, which we're kind of at right now. So Pasta Boy, I see what you're seeing. Yeah, and I don't know for how much more we're going to go back down, to be honest. It just all depends on the market, Bouncing back, though, I know that's what you want because it could fill that channel and go back down. You've got to hold this area. If you don't hold this kind of like flaggy area, which in my opinion, until Meta earnings report comes out, I think we do. I would be surprised if we dump too much more today. We have dumped a lot. If you think about how much we pulled back on a lot of these tickers overall before even Meta has come out. So I don't think we'll get through this area, but that is going to be key. That's going to be key for you and Tesla. Again, if you're looking at it and trading it. What are your thoughts on AMD? K-Slick AMD. Ooh, man. Underneath this, I'm surprised we haven't hit 150 yet, but that is what's going to be on deck next. Under this yesterday's low of day area, boss. Watch for this bear flag crack. One thing you're going to be looking at, like most of these plays, it seems like we're going down more and just going with the trend. I don't want to get in front of a freight train and just know I'm in front of a freight train. Well, if that's the case, you know you're going down more. This seems to be a magnet. Essentially, we'll go. We haven't hit it yet. 150.30, like I talked about yesterday, low of day. I'm surprised we haven't hit it yet. Down to 150 into the 149s. I see no recovery as of right now with these plays. I see no bounce play as of right now with these plays. What time you getting off, boss? I'll go live then. J Trades. I'm gonna get off to run some errands at an hour and 20 minutes. So at 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern, I am going to take a small little break. Got some stuff to do this afternoon. Anyway, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back for. I don't know if I'll go live. I'll have it up if you guys want me to. But I was at least gonna do like yesterday and tell you I'll have my lobby up live. But pretty much like yesterday, where I'm gonna jump off at 2 p.m. Eastern. Got some stuff to do till to the closing bell. I'll be back literally 5 to 10 minutes before the closing bell to address you guys, to let you know my last final thoughts, what I feel on meta, so you guys are prepared. But that's my plan. So we'll see. We'll see what we get on meta. As of right now, I still feel down. I feel down some more. I feel like we're going to get this one more good tug pull. But that is the thing. How much we pulled back today is a little bit of that factored into how much we pull back on meta. And it could be. So I will be, as of right now, I mean, I would be saying the same, obviously be saying the same thing later. As of right now, or in the next hour, when I get done going live and I give my last little address of what I feel on meta, unless somehow meta again pops back up to, maybe if it pops back up to 500, I'd feel different. I doubt that's going to happen. I feel I feel meta, I should say, is going down more with earnings. Will hit Monday's low of day around 470 to 475. SMCI, nice. Finally moving over to some different plays other than the SPY. Like seeing that. I am not touching large caps. I am taking the week off and just watching and soaking up the madness. Small caps dead still. VTAC was the last one to pop up. That was 20 minutes ago, and that is so no volume. Well, small caps are dead. MULN was one that was up. It's still up a decent amount. Wimmy's not up. I mean, Wimmy's not bad. Wimmy's up a decent amount. So is Air, but Air has no volume really for the most part. It just came in. We'll probably literally have the air sucked right out of it if it does not cross over 90 cents soon. Wimmy has popped before. It just typically is not one to hold its gains a lot of the time. So be careful trading WIMI. I'd say you steer your number one top bet to run is going to be MULN. But those three in a row, best shot in my opinion to move. You know, Air, watch for this. Maybe go a little Air Jordan on us. It's got to get over 90 cents though. Got to get over 90 cents. Let's see if we don't get into stalemate too here, team, where we're starting to slow down quite a bit here. Let's say what the last 10-15 minutes now, starting to move sideways on some of these tickers. Hey, Jay, I forgot to ask you, how's Lazy been? J Trades, how's Lazy been? She been doing good, still coming over to see you? Asking you how the chest hair's going? Abs. She said you can't be turning those into flabs now. Can't be turning the abs into flabs now, J Trades. She said, I want to see you do more music videos. When you going to get back into playing and one basketball for me? Cause she's like, I like when we go and 2 and 3. Ay, 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 papi. Ay, 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 papi. You come over here, we go 1, we go 2, we go 3 times, papi. Yeah? You like and 1? I like and 2 and 3. Don't do that, J Trades. I got to, though. That shit is great. I haven't yet to go live on TikTok, so, I mean, I'm not TikTok. On Twitch or whatever the hell she's on. Whatever had to come creep on my own account that I thought you would get because it said Smith on it. It would just, you probably couldn't word that down right away with the Arshins, the Smith Arshins on it. Oh, that was too good. It didn't hit me at first, and I was like, oh, let me act like it is me. Because I was telling Chad, yeah, I'll quit now. And I was like, oh, shoot, you know what I'll do? I'll get on there and I'll mess with him. So he has 2 people messing with him now. Lazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lazy. Now, did you get any pictures from Lazy? What does Lazy look like? J Trades. You got any pictures yet? She following you on Insta? What's she look like? Is she a keeper? Is she a looker? She makes some good food? What's she doing? Come on, Jay. You got to hook us up. Let us know the deets, man. She creeping. I know she is. Hey, I haven't nope. I haven't gone back since, man. I did it one day. I had to have a little fun. I'll leave you alone, you know. I'm going to bring her up. I won't creep on you anymore. You would catch me anyway. The Smith Arshins, you catch it. I need to make a new one from like AK47. I don't know. That's like from forever ago. Because I had AK47, but I forgot. It was like when Twitch first came out. And I forgot, just to watch. I forgot what gamer I knew was to watch a couple of things. And like all the ones I wanted were taken. Like everything was already taken that I wanted. I didn't try AK-47, but I bet that's taken too. And so I just had to come up with some weird shit. So I'd have to like be the AK-47, the MF and AK-47. I don't know. But you gotta watch out though. That's why I left my comments off, and I'm surprised it's so dead today. This afternoon, it was golden this morning, but that's why I kept my chat section off of YouTube. I didn't want to keep track of it. It's not that hard. I can do it now. My brain, and I can work everything a lot faster and easier, so I can do it now. But when I first started, bro, it'd be like, it'd be 10, 11, 10, it'd be like 5 to 10 emojis. Hi, it's blah, blah, blah. Go to my website, blah, blah, blah. Go to my campsite. With more emojis, And you know what emojis besides hearts that we're talking about and whatever. We're talking like, oh yeah, tacos, the cucumber, the eggplants. I'm like, come on. I can't be... And it'd be like over and over and over, And then someone else will then pop in. The same kind of bot. Next thing you know, more eggplants, more tacos, more cucumbers. I'm like, could you stop it with that? Like, just turn chat off. What is this? Like, but bots. So I've opened it back up because, I was like, hey, we'll try it again. Dimpy, my boy, he's not watching it today, I don't think. I think he's busy today, but Dimp the Pimp said he'd watch it for me, and he was watching it yesterday. Wait, you're taking food emojis, but you're like, hey, Super Buddy. I don't know if you know the connotation, though, of that. Hopefully you know. Yeah, peach for booty. I'm sure you do, though. I'm sure you know what the old eggplant means. I don't like eggplant, too, by the way. Now, I like cucumbers. I like some cucumbers. That's right, JJ. Dimp the Pimp, right? I love Kramer, too. Such a great character. Such a great TV show character. Cosmo Kramer. Ass Man. Ass Man was great. God, I'd show y'all Ass Man, but I'd get another flag on my YouTube. Ass Man though was so great. God, Ass Man was great. Here it is. I wonder if they would have that GIF. Ass Man, but the cop comes up and then he's like, Kramer comes around the corner and says, "Proctology. I'm a doctor. Name's Ass Man." And the cop was like, "Oh, okay, all right." And he walks off with that little pimp strut. Oh, man. Best that is a good one. Ass Man's a good episode. Yeah, he comes around. Proctology. Doctor. Or I'm a doctor, whichever way he words it. I'm a doctor, proctology. Oh, that was a good one. Like the shit you could say on those episodes and the stuff you could get away with TV shows back then, you know. And nowadays you're like, Spy, we are cracking this area. That means we are maybe possibly hitting new low of day across the board here. Watch for Tesla, NVDA. Although it's a little slow. Nope, a little slow, a little choppy. That's what I feel. I was wondering if we'd get choppier. As much as we've dumped today, I would be a little surprised if we saw big movement into Tesla's earnings. Also, Kramer was stopping short with George. Oh yeah. So many, dude. I loved Jerry, but it was like funny. He would have been the one, if anything. He was like the least likable, and I'm sure that's how they wrote it. Least likable character. I mean, everyone either loved Elaine, right? You loved Elaine Bennis and how crazy and goofy and wonky she was, or his relationship with the deep bud, or whatever his name was, the deep dog, all the different boyfriends she had, or what was the boss's name? Peterman. You love Peterman. Every time you see him, you just that's still his name, Peterman. Anyway. Or you love Costanza. Who couldn't love George and his parents? Ben Stiller's dad. What was Jerry Stiller? I think his name was, and I forgot what her name was, but she was, a pretty great known actress. You love Costanza and just his idiotness, double dipping, shrinkage, the bald guy. Hey, I'm gonna wear the wedding band. It usually gets me girls, and every girl was like, "Oh, you're married?" He's like, "Yeah." "Oh, too bad. I like bald men." He's like, "Oh no, I'm actually not married." I thought it was Jerry. Yeah, Jerry Stiller. I mean, are you kidding me? It's like you love the side guys. Newman. It was like all the characters. It was just like you just loved them all so much. I mean, again, that's why a lot of people love Friends. I mean, you just end up having so many great actresses that at first they had no idea what they were getting into. Next thing you know, you're like you like most, and you love one or two, or maybe more than one or two. Anybody puts anything? I doubt it, Marty Z. I hope not. Rockoff, yes, there he is. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, because isn't he the guy? Isn't he the guy in the balls? No, hold on. Who's that guy? No, that's the new version of him. That's the guy that was in the military and now is on Fox Football or whatever. In the face on Hangover. What's that guy's name? And he was on the other guys with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. Who's that guy? He's real funny too. He's like the new version of that guy. Big, tall, kind of plays the doofus. Putty was his name. Putty was his name. Yeah, on. But who's the guy that I'm talking about? In the face on oh God, what's his name on Hangover? You know who I'm talking about. The new guy. He was in the military. Loves Kansas City Chiefs, I think. Yeah, Rob Riggle. That guy. Rob Riggle. The old rig dog. Yeah, the big cop. Yeah, Rob Riggle. The face off of this guy right here. Rob Riggle. This guy right here. That's like the new version. He lasted a little longer. Though. But yeah, this guy's pretty funny. Rob Riggle. We'll go Hangover. Oh, I can't show it because if I show movies or video clips, I get banned. I get flags or whatever. I forgot about that. Nadia, why Meta is going down if the earnings is good? Just like yesterday, Nadia, the earnings weren't good with Tesla, but the play went up. That's why Deck was all confused about it. I'm like, what you get with trends. I'm a trend reader, Nadia. Like a tarot card reader. I'm a trend reader in the stock market. What you typically get the day of earnings, the play that will tip its cap. It'll show its cards. It'll show its hand, essentially. And you're going down as much as we are on Meta. I would imagine we go down even more with earnings. I think we won't go down as much overall because we've tanked so much today. But typically, as I said it in pre-market. Said it yesterday. I've said it for earnings reports on in, all the way back into January and February earnings reports. I said, if the play goes down, we will go down more after earnings. Watch. But yeah, and the earnings aren't until later today in Power Hour. I think it's the closing bell. That's when most of them are, right at the closing bell. Oh, yeah, she was in the Daily Show. He's been in a lot of stuff. Rob Riggle's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Putty was more in the TV shows, really didn't do much in the movies. That's what I'm saying. Rob Riggle's like the newer. He had the bigger, but I think a lot of it came back to he is a little funnier. And secondly, doesn't have just a diva, that's the fun to play that guy. He kind of has a little more range. And then the military aspect, I think a lot of people love that, right? Former military guy. They're like, damn, this guy's awesome. Got a lot of energy. People love that too. Yeah. Oh, I know. Well, again, Naughty, I was no offense, but I was right yesterday. I tried to tell Deck. I tried to tell everyone. He lost. I tried to tell everyone. Most likely is going up, So don't. If you do want to go puts, I would either straddle or not do puts, and I would do shares 100%. Doesn't matter if the earnings are good or bad. Does not matter if the earnings are good or bad. That has really nothing to do with it. It's all about momentum. I can show you 100 plus small cap plays that come out with good earnings or good PR that could even be related to cancer and has some kind of phase 3 positive, and it goes down. And people are like, AK, why? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, doesn't matter. What are traders trading? Where's the momentum? That's the key. That's the key. The only thing I'd say with Meta is because we've gone down so far today, might be the fact that we would go up because we already have dumped $25 in the day itself. That's absolutely astronomical. But most times, again, when you go down for the day, I've seen this with earnings report on earnings report. And again, I called it yesterday with Tesla. If it goes down, it goes down. If it goes up, it goes up. It just is what it is. I don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll break that trend at some point, but that right now is the trend. Let's see, I'm on a SPX put right now. Stack on loss. Gotcha. SPX put. Yeah, SPX right now, and SPY, because I know it's going to run with the SPY. A lot of these plays, in my opinion, are most likely going to sit sideways. Maybe, and you can tell right now that it looks like they're trying to pop back up. To me, it's not going to be a big pop. We might start to finally reverse. We'll see. But right now, I can see we've dumped down quite a bit for a lot of these plays, and Air's trying to get over 90 cents. I could see these plays sitting sideways with not a lot of good fluid movement over the next hour. Maybe into power hour, we start getting that movement again is what I'd be looking for. Right now, I'd be careful taking trades unless you're already in one. Any stocks you want me to break down, let me know. SPY, again, pop up off that 0350, 03-ish area. It's been good support. That's why I have my little red line in there, support resistance area. We have to get back over this 504 to 504.25 mark if we're going to see anything to the north side. And that area, again, as well, is going to be some resistance on the way back up. Hopefully tomorrow, team, we'll get some more small cap plays to pop up in pre-market. Into the opening bell for us today was just AMST, and it gave us really one good short. Once it popped up here and then on down, that was it. So whether you got in up top, trend crack, VWAP crack, whatever, that was the short. Since then, it hasn't really done too much. BOF, same thing. Not a lot of shorts to be had today. Maybe two-ish or so. The trend crack to begin the day. This high of day fail, which was kind of like the pre-market upper VWAP band I talked about, that ended up working out pretty nicely. And then if you would have went in again at true pre-market highs of like 240, that's worked out a couple of times. But this keeps matriculating up. Being the low float that BOF is, watch for branch out food here to still maybe possibly squeeze, and get more into the bodies of these candles, or I should say the wicks, I guess more it will be in the end, of these candles out to the left. That's why I feel like BOF still won't go. I think BOF is honestly going to be stuck in these wicks and candles. So keep your eye on that. Any questions you guys have, hit me up. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. I'm watching air real quickly as that kind of pops up possibly. All right. SMCI, Tesla. So I'm seeing a little bit of movement here from some of these, and then we'll see here if SPY can start to maybe get off its ass and pop back up a little bit here. We are getting some decent movement up. Nothing too crazy, but we are starting to pop just a little bit on some of these plays and move up. Downtrend has broken on SMCI. Beautiful downtrend break right here. Watch for a push back into what we're at now, 52.50 up to 54. Over 54, well, we'll make it 55. Over 55, then we could squeeze up to the $60 mark. Let's go to NVDA here, same thing. Got that downtrend, we're breaking it. Watch for a pop up to 812.75, then to 815 possibly in this run. Meta here, not moving. Not moving on Meta, still stalemate. Okay. AMD, pretty stalemate, nothing too crazy there. ARM, a little bit of a U-shape more so than anything. The downtrend broke earlier, came back down. Now we're just U-shaping overall. Need to get back over 99 for the move up to 100 in the VWAP. All right. Sorry. Hitting up mom. Just had some, you know, you gotta always answer the ladies. Mom and Avery. Anything else when I see it on my phone or my watch, really, is first where I see it. I'm like, Chat, you guys, that too. Oh, I see you guys in chat. Which, well, I don't respond to you guys. I will respond to you here, verbally, not like text-wise. So when you see me text, and you're like, okay, texting the mom or Avery. Now you guys know. It's always one of the two ladies. Here we are, working our way back up to 55 here. So over 55 for SMCI, we'll see 60. Over 55 probably is going to get really close to 60. The only thing I really see would maybe 57, a hair over it as resistance. Then we're up to 60 for sure. Many will go up or down. I am lost. Right now, we're in a mixed bag. I wouldn't say we're just smaller reversals right now. I mean, we could go back up for the rest of the day. I have no idea which way we're going for the rest of the day. I don't think anyone really knows, because when you get down this far, trying to guesstimate truly where we're going, you just have to use levels. So right now, like on SMCI, you just use these levels as you move your way back on up. You know, I don't think we're going to go up too high. I wouldn't imagine. After usually getting reversals like this, you usually don't. Those are like minor reversals that you'll get a big, you know, flush essentially, and we come all the way down, and then we can work our way back up. You don't typically do that when you have this big of a move. You know, when you're down this much for the day, dollar wise. Now percentage wise, you're not a lot overall because of where you closed from yesterday, and still not a lot overall. But it just seems as if that this, well, obviously Meta's down a crap ton for the day. Again, though, percentage-wise, not a lot because where we closed at yesterday, we're at 496. We're not that far away. I mean, if the close yesterday was 510, you know, traders would even get that much more scared. So that's why wouldn't be surprised if we get an inverse head and shoulders here and we try to start popping up. I just don't think we'll pop up that far even if we do move up. Right now, the direction's bullish. We're moving back up, but we're still bearish for the day. I wouldn't be trading right now. That's why I don't trade at lunch. Right now, you're indecisive. No trader knows. So I always say, let the traders define a certain area for you to trade. There's not a defined area to trade, in my opinion. See stocks with earnings tend to bounce back to VWAP before earnings. Not always, but happens a lot. See, we see stocks with earnings tend to bounce back to VWAP. Oh, gotcha. Kind of like yesterday with Tesla. Yeah. Oh, yep. Let's go back to NFLX last Thursday, right? So you can see this, which he's talking about. Tesla yesterday now. Right here yesterday, right? So watch for that possibly with Meta here, 100%. But that's as high as I'd have it. That truly would be as high, like right through this area because of charting as well. NCI? Oh, no. Nice short. Hella short. BOF still... Oh, whoa, wow. 219 it says right here, and that's why I said still keep that on watch because it's building up. Crack back on BOF. Someone's got some BO. Someone's got some nasty BO. Who didn't wear deodorant today, team? Who's out there not wearing deodorant? Who's out there stanking it up? Yep, Cousin Greg. Yep, that was out of nowhere. Just a nasty all the way down to 180. Speaking of doing a 180, eh? Hey! Huh, eh? Go back to the SPY. We'll watch SPY and Meta. Meta. It's Meta. Meta. All right, team. I'm going to probably take a break now just because there's really nothing going on. I've gone live a lot today. So if there's any last questions you have, just let me know. Or I'm going to stop the stream here for lunch for now just because there's really not a lot moving overall. I'll keep the stream up for the rest of the day. But if there's any questions, let me know. Like if you want to go over anything, let me know. I would imagine right now we probably, if anything, may see some small pops back in to support old support areas, new resistance areas. I still feel down for the day is going to be the key with Meta and the earnings as far as we've gone down. You know, watch for a move back up possibly to the 92.75 mark, over that to 95, and then possibly the VWAP. I don't see there's going to be a lot going on over the next 45, 50 minutes. I still feel the same about Meta. There's nothing changed there. I would still say watch for maybe a pop back, like Switchy was saying, which we've seen that. I've seen it for months here now. Overall, we'll come down, maybe kind of come back up. It happened when I was in the AMD. If you remember AMD, when I did the AMD back in the fall. Remember when we did I think it was in the fall. Was that the one in January that I did too as well? I don't remember. So many damn plays I take anymore. But I went in at lunch saying, watch, this is going down. I'll tell you right now, it's gone down this much today. I'm going in now. It made a little bit of reversal back on up. Remember I did like 50 shares or 100 shares or something like that? Banked on it a few $100. Wish I would have held longer because it continued to go down. I still feel Meta goes down today. Of course, I will be back. I'll jump on the mic. I'll let you know when I get back home what to be looking for. But I got a couple of quick errands. LOH, what's up? Is that Loraya? Would that be Loraya that used to be in chat? Loraya! Over on YouTube. Hey Josh, I've been long on some of the crypto plays like Mara and Mariah. They look like they already had the low of day. Would you take? Yeah, cool. Yep. Have they had their low of day yet? I'm pretty sure it's similar. Yeah. Yeah, because what I feel like we're about to do here, just reading this candle basis, we're going back and forth. More green recently, green, green, a little bit of red. More green, a little bit of red, green, red, right. More green, a little bit of red. We're about to squeeze here on these plays. Pop up to 20 on Mara. But yeah, I think we have created low of day, in my opinion, for sure. It seems like as of now, and these plays are going to squeeze back up to 1950 and, maybe to 20. That's Mara. But yeah, I feel like they're about to pop and go for more, in my opinion. Oh, Trade Tactician. Trade Tactician. What's up, boss? I went live for lunch. Or I should say I went live this morning till almost lunch. So I didn't take a break this morning. I went live almost up until, 11:40, it was right around 11:35, 11:40 Eastern, so 10:35, 10:40 my time. A lot longer than I've already talked pretty much as I normally would already. So I'm going to go ahead and just there's not a lot, in my opinion, that'll be going on over the next 45 minutes to hour when I'd be wrapping up commentary anyway. So I just want to if you guys have any questions, let me know. Any last questions? Cousin Greg, Mafia, Schwitzy. I am here. Otherwise, I am going to wrap it up right now. I told you error. Had a feeling about that little ascending triangle right there. Probably has room up to that 50-day moving average right around 120, 125. Fucking tight. Cousin Greg, appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it, boss. Yes. And if you need help, team, pre-market, what to be trading, what small caps to be trading. Like today, I got us all in a trade. It was in market, but easy peasy. Boom, I got you, team. If you need any help, small cap, large cap, I am alerting these levels across the board every day, almost to the dot sometimes, which is really crazy. My high of day, my low of day numbers have getting better and better and better. Okay, I've been calling him. Let's see how it goes. You got it, Mafia. You got it, boss. Sorry, I ran out if you went over it. What did you short today? Right here. AMST. AMST got the trend line crack early on. Finally started to crack down. Was about to start taking profit down at 3. It didn't. Came up. Stopped me out once it got back over 3. I forgot whatever my stop loss was. But right here at this high of day mark. Anyway, stopped me out. Took a loss. And then I told everyone in chat, wait for the VWAP to crack under this 355 area. So I shorted this right here. Barely green for the day. Was not really looking to go heavy on the trading side. Didn't see a lot that I like. Queenie, can you please stop? Yesterday was 5 for 5. So I had a feeling today there wasn't going to be as many trades for some reason. I'm kind of glad I put myself in that mindset not to really worry about taking a lot of trades and just take it easy today. More so. Now, I wish I would have caught maybe some meta dump, and traded some of this down. I'm just kind of giving large caps a little bit of a break as they're getting a little bit of up and down crazy movement. And thank you, Trade Tactician. So be killed just AMST, and that is it, my man. Other than that, taking it easy today, honestly. Just have a nice, easy, chilling day. Yeah, large caps have been a little wonky, tronky. Little drunky. There's my Instagram and YouTube. If you need any help from lessons to one-on-ones, what I'm doing essentially in those, to interviews with other traders, my live streams, my recaps of my trades. And there's where you can book some one-on-ones, team. If you ever need any help, you can come over and trade live with me. You can watch me trade live. I want to watch you trade live. Go over your trades, what you're trading. I have afternoon one-on-ones. You can do it in power hour, after hours. I have you covered, team. So if you ever need any help in the morning, or if my schedule doesn't fit, you can't do the morning and trade with me, or you can't do the afternoon, and it's got to be a little bit later in the evening. It's got to be at lunch on Friday. I got you covered. I'll find a hole in my schedule. We'll get you put in. I'm going to leave my stream up. I know Deck's going to come back. J Trades lied and said he was going to start it when I was done. He already started it. So I'm going to go over to his lobby in just a second. I'm about to heckle him. I was going to see who's still live right now. So go over there. He's around. I don't know if Police and the Pips is still around. He might be. Let's see if he's still around. He is. Oh, no, it's live from earlier. That's earlier. So right now all we have is J Trades is live. So we have J Trades live. Deck will be back here in a little bit. So if you need any help, go over to Jay's lobby. I'll be back. I'm just going to get lunch, relax finally, because I didn't really set for like 20 minutes earlier and just chilled. chatted with Avery. I really didn't do much. I just sat for a minute, then I was right back in here. So now I'm going to enjoy a little bit of a lunch, eat a little bit of food, run a couple of quick errands real quickly, get back for the closing bell, what Meta's going to do. Got some planting to do this afternoon. Yes, planting. You heard it right. I'm doing some planting. I've got a green thumb. Got to get my planting on. Nice and beautiful out. No more freezes. It's a beautiful day out today. Today, right now, it is literally 76 degrees, breezy, not much humidity. The high today is 78. It's a gorgeous day outside. Got to get some vitamin D. Looking forward to sleeping in your new Jeep. Well, this is the newest one that you can definitely sleep in, Mafia. So, Mafia, this one is ordered, by the way. This is the final edition 392. So, we'll probably most likely trade in Zilla. So, the green one we have, we'll trade that one in. We're going to go with this color. It's actually the name of the color is Earl, which is really funny. This is going to be called Blue Hulk. Love Godzilla and all, but I want the final edition. Avery likes this kind of minty, it's kind of like bluish, minty-ish color. She loved her green one, but she wanted this one. Like, cool, whatever. So this will be pretty new. This will be the newest one, the newest family member. Just waiting for that date to get scheduled. It's never has yet. Like it? Yeah, I didn't know. I love that color. Color's really cool. It's different lights. Sometimes in lighter lights in certain shades, it will look silvery-ish white. Right on, most of the time, looks this minty color. Then at dark, at night, kind of looks almost like a darker blue. That's why I love some of the colors that we pick, because it's not always like you can tell. Like, love my black BMW, but it's always black. But I love these different colors where you can't really tell what color is that till you get close up on it. It's a limited edition color too. They've only run it for so much. There's so many green Jeeps I see too. Like literally where I'm at in Arkansas, no lie. Like I swear, like almost every time I get out, I'll see a green. Like my Sarge, it's called Sarge Green. I'll see one of those. And that's a badass color for a Jeep, right? Military, blah 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 blah. There's just so many of them now. Like that's probably one of the most common colors I see here. It's like white, red, and green are probably the most three colors I see here. Obviously, right, red, white, Razorbacks. But red, white, and green. So funny to think, but those are the three. No, I've never seen one of these in person. Never seen that color in person. I call that bottomless. Oh, exactly. Yes. And that's a beautiful color for the summer, right? You like that, right? It is kind of, I didn't think about that. Yeah, bottom of the swimming pool. That's a beautiful color. Good memories, good thoughts, though, too, there, right? I like it. Like it. And there's even, they even have it. They don't have it here, but on iPhones, Apple, they have like the lighter colored blue than that kind of matches it. I'm like, they even have a blue heart for it. All right, team, taking the break. I'll see you guys back here, like I said, in about 2 hours and about 30 minutes. 2.5 hours, I'll be back here. If you need anything whatsoever, do not be afraid to hit me up. I'm here for anything you need. Text me if you have my number. Hit it up in chat. Yes, for the Dashi, exactly. Save those vocal cords for the Josh Radamas calls. I love it. Exactly. And I am. And I want to, for sure. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'll be back here. I'm going to put it on, as of right now, leave it on Air Jordan, as it looks like it wants to squeeze up to that 50-day moving average and around the 125 mark. And I'll leave it on Meta, because that is our big play to look at today. I've got over here SMCI, NFLX, Spy, and Tesla on watch. I'm going to take NFLX and put NVDA back on watch. NFLX is kind of bottomed out as of right now. Can you stop, Queenie, please? Stop. So I've got SMCI, NVDA, Spy, and Tesla on watch over here. And then for you guys, we got Meta. And then there's your Air Jordan looking to possibly get up to new high of day, which it just did in that 125 50-day moving average. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, you got my information if you need to get a hold of me. Otherwise, I'll see you guys back here. I'm gonna jump back on the mic. I know Deck will be going live or already live, but I'll let everyone know in his lobby and my lobby, hey, if you need anything from me, I'm on my mic as well for a couple of minutes, and I'll jump back on the mic right before the closing bell. Mafia, if you're around, I know you are, though, handsome. Be killed. I see you typing. Cousin Greg, thank you for the love. Schwitzy, if you're out there. Anyone else still just kind of hanging around? Marty Z, I think some of you guys may rock off from earlier. Let's see here. Who do we have? Super Buddy, if you're still around. What we got here from earlier? K-Slick. Sphinster, Coldplay, anyone else. Love you guys. I'll see you back here, like I said, right before the closing bell in about 2.5 hours. CR Trader over on YouTube. Anyone over there as well. Appreciate the love. You guys coming around. I'll see you back in just a bit.
raindrop. Drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, dot. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, get you with this shit. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Alright, team, just want to go over this real quickly. I am a hot, sweaty mess from all kinds of work I've been doing outside. Some beautiful flowers, and I got the grainy thumb, man. So anyway, just want to let you know, this could go either way with Meta, team. Either way. Going over this right now and just looking at the chart overall, I'm still saying we go down, but like Tesla yesterday overall, we made such a recovery. I know back to the VWAP, it's in the middle of the chart. You know, you go 485, 510, 495 is almost in the middle of it, so to speak. So, do we go up? Do we go down? I still say we go down, but I would just be careful trading this. I wouldn't bet on one side or the other is my point. I feel even less high likelihood on this one than Tesla. Tesla, you know, didn't really go a lot up yesterday. If you go back to Tesla yesterday, Tesla didn't really do a lot throughout. I mean, well, it did a list, I guess, the first part of the day, but it did not toward the end of the day. You know, we went up and then we just sat down. Meta just dumped, and I mean dumped for the first 2.5 hours of the day. That's the only reason why I'm still kind of more mixed bag than I was. Tesla, I will still say we go down and crack back through 990, back down through 985, and all the way, or 490 to 485, all the way down to 470, which was a low on Monday. I think that is a done deal if we go down. If we go up, 510 is a done deal. We will definitely get back up to 510, and I think we'll get back overall in the end to the 52-week high, which is around 530. I think that's a done deal if we go up. If we go down, 100% low of days getting touched, and in my opinion, we're going down to 473, 470 area. That's on high watch. Put your eyes on the 20,000. Oh, there we go. Well, she got some booty. She got some bootylicious booty. But I'm still saying, team, overall, Meta's going down. Be careful with it. If you're going to trade it, I would straddle it. I wouldn't say one side or the other. I would straddle this one more so than going long or short. Anticipating a big move up or down. If we go up, we're going to 510 minimum, 530 probably max. Could go a little more than that and maybe make 52-week high. In my opinion, if it's bad, we're going 475, 470 minimum. Could find our way down to 450 even. In my opinion, you just go to the hourly time frame. I think we could find our way back down to the 450s by, say, end of tomorrow or Friday before the reversal happens back on up. So we'll see. Now, again, I'm factoring in what we did today, which today we have already, you know, just say from where we're at now, and earnings is coming out here in the next few minutes, 7 minutes from now, it's easily going to get back up to 510. That's only $17. And in my opinion, we're easily going to hit 480, but I think we'll go down to 4. That's about $20. So I think either way, 510 is a minimum, 573 is a minimum for the way down, 530 is getting close to max on the way up, and 450 on the way down, in my opinion. That's my thoughts on it. I think you might be the only one around, Cousin Greg, and that's fine, but I just said I'd come back, so I wanted to speak and keep to my word. I'm sure other guys are going to be going live as this moves around. I'm going to watch it for a brief second, then I'm getting right back out into the yard and getting the rest of my planting done so the house looks nice and beautiful. I like having flowers and all the greenery and all the stuff being planted, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like that stuff. I'm a big flower guy. I think we're good. You good, Cousin Greg? Anyone else out there? Catching up on some agua. High quality H2O. Excuse me. Drinking too much water too fast there. All right, I think we're good. Cousin Greg, I'll be out of here. I'll be in and around, but I'm sticking to it. I'm going to type it in the chat. What I feel is going to happen. Kind of give those key areas. I still feel like we're going down. Don't put your bets on one side. Just do not do it. Man, I am, wow. I got dirt everywhere. Got a lot of soil. Lots of, I'm just covered in garden soil, potting soil, mix, whatever. Good golly. What do we got here? The agua is not a green. Oh, yeah, right. It's like, get out of here. Put more of that whiskey down me. Yeah, I'm not trading that trash. Just kidding. I'm not. Well, yeah, exactly. There's usually sometimes there's more of a, hey, this is a clear-cut direction. Just look at meta on the chart. Look at meta on the chart right here. It's not like we're up and away. Oh, man, we could just keep going. Or, man, if we just crack 470, we're going to go. Or, if we just crack 450, you know, it's not like we have a, we're kind of in the middle of all this congestion. It's not like we're in a clear-cut area. Like, you go back to my point being in it right here when we had earnings, we could crack 385 and come flying down to 375, then maybe down to 355, or hell, we saw what happened, right? And so that's why we just had so much charting to go through, and now it's kind of like, I'm sure we'll move, but I want to leave it alone. I really thought we'd move if we would have stayed at 385. If we just would have sat right here all day long at 385 and kept bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing, maybe made that one move up and then came back down and we're sitting on 485, I'd be saying this is short city limits. I guarantee I would AK stamp of approval. Right now, there's no AK stamp of approval. I'm kind of going, meh, be careful. I'm still leaning toward it dumps and goes down, but you just never know how much it's already cracked back down today. And then move back up. I would not be surprised if it did go back up to 510. Do the dogs? No, they don't. No. They stay up. I let the dogs stay inside and I leave the little ones up. I like nice, peace, and quiet. I gotta have some me time. Gotta have some me time. Yeah, see? Got the shirt off. I was like, I can sit here and rock with my shirt off if you want me to. Anyway, team, I'm out of here. Oh, here we go. There's the dirty nails. Check the dirty nails. The dirty nails, huh? I'm working it over here, okay? I promise you. I got some pictures. I'll show you guys tomorrow. All right, I'm going to get the levels typed out. I'll see you guys back here in the morning. Again, just like today, not really looking to trade large caps. Just going to sit there and watch them for tomorrow. Again, hopefully we getting some amazing small cap moves in the morning. I'll keep my stream up for another hour or so into power hours at the end of after hours as meta earnings is coming out and the movement we get. They could help dig. Yeah, right. Exactly, Mafia. But luckily none of my dogs dig holes in the yard, which is really awesome. That is a good thing. No, we don't have any hole diggers. Out of all the dogs, we've never had a hole digger, which is awesome. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'll see you in the morning. Don't forget my stream's up about an hour and a half before the opening bell. Today it was just over an hour before the opening bell. I had it up. I'll get those small caps alerted first, large caps second. We'll kill it tomorrow. See you in the morning, team.
Stop, turn that up, take it higher. Tear this mother up, start a riot.